Another stream beginning! Using my new glasses, finally. They kept fucking up the lenses. So it took over a month to get the lenses remade. But now they're corrected and in use. Although they also reset the damn frames. Let's go ahead and launch the game. So I had to bend stuff back into place. Took 2.5 fucking days to do that. And then doing that with the left ear. The fucking plastic cover of the earpiece. It's fucking broken 2 spots, so it broke into 3 pieces, so I'd add some fucking, shrink tube on it. In order to actually make it visible, so you can see you got some fucking shrink tubing on there. Not very easy to see.
In an age of lawlessness and despair.
It's actually 2 pieces, though, because one... Because apparently, I guess the shrink tubing can withstand more heat than the fucking plastic of the earpiece there. So, the fucking end here started melting just from shrinking the damn tubing over to hold the fucking thing together. I do have one more earpiece I can swap it out with, but it would be a pain in the ass to do that. So I wanted to try not doing that. If I have to, I can always cut this off and put the fucking thing on. I can always also buy more if I need. So I have this here I can put on, or I can salvage from old glasses. But working so far. Only had it bent in this shape for 1 day so far. I had to really fuck up this arm. The first time I had the damn frames, I was able to easily bend them into place to how they needed to be. But sending them in to get the damn lenses swapped, they thought, let's just fucking change the goddamn frames to be factory default again, even though they were fucking clearly bent into the position they need to be for a goddamn reason. It kind of pisses me off. Lenses were remade because the base curve was wrong. They were at a 6.5 base curve. I'd have that increased to a 7.5 base curve. Doing that also made it so there's no more blue glare from light, which is kind of nice. And the focal region of the right lens was in the wrong spot, and now it seems to be in the correct spot. So, took them like 6 weeks or something to fucking get it made and delivered, though. Because they kept fucking stuff up. Not the company I went to for the test and glasses selection, all that shit. No, it was the company they used to make the lens. So that when you go to a company like that, they then order the lenses from another company based on what you need. Alright. And I gotta go down and around this way. So I can go up and around there. I'm gonna be finishing the game on this stream. I'm hoping I can get it done in the next 4 hours. But I'm guessing it's probably gonna take around 6. I don't know how long it's gonna take. If it takes too long, I have a little snack here I'm gonna end up eating. I did just eat a banana right before starting though, so maybe not. But by the time I get it done, if it takes 6 hours, it's gonna be my dinner time, so I'm gonna be getting kind of hungry later. And don't really want to take 20 minutes of a break. I forgot the controls. Don't want to take a 20 minutes break midstream to eat. Even though it's just some leftovers, but whatever. Heating it up, cutting the onion, because it's some burgers. Just homemade stuff, whatever. So, well, technically not homemade burgers, because technically you just buy the patties. But still homemade, because I did throw it all together or whatever. I cooked the stuff. So you buy the patties, you can't really call it homemade if you aren't just using ground beef and seasoning it yourself. But at the same time you can, because you're still making it at home, whatever. So it's, I guess you can say it's like partially homemade stuff. But it's just seasoned patties I use. It's like those boxes of 6 of them. I don't know why the fuck they sell them on boxes of 6 instead of boxes of 8. It's fucking retarded when you get hamburger buns in boxes of 8, but whatever. So for the last 2 hamburger buns, what I'll be doing tomorrow, because today's the last of those burgers, what I'll be doing tomorrow to use the final 2 hamburger buns is using some chicken strips to make some cheap sort of restaurant quality crispy chicken burgers, which always works really damn well if you ever try that. It's a good idea. You just get like some Foster Farms chicken strips, just enough to cover the sesame bun, because I use sesame bun. You can use whatever bun you want, but sesame, I just really like the sesame bun. Potato buns are also pretty good. I don't remember the other type. The regular small type I don't really care much for. They're kind of crap. Oh, and I just now realized I have 3 of those orb things in the game. That's interesting. Whatever. So the chicken, you just heat it up in the oven and you add it to the bun. You can also add cheese if you want. That actually tastes pretty good. Just like some white cheese, Swiss cheese or whatever. Let it get all melty first. Put that on there. Or also use the fry sauce, which is just ketchup mixed with mayonnaise. You can sometimes, it's not very common to find in the store, you can actually sometimes find fry sauce pre-made in a bottle, and I think it's from Heinz, I don't remember. It's just called mayo chup when it's in the bottle pre-made like that. Last time I actually went to buy some, it wasn't in stock, and usually very low stock of it some reason. I don't quite know why. It doesn't seem to have a long shelf life though, so that might be part of it. It's a shorter shelf life, lower or a sooner expiration date than just ketchup and mayonnaise separate, which is a little odd. So I guess something about the combination just shortens it. So instead of getting that, I ended up buying some just ketchup and mayonnaise because I ran out of the mayo chup yesterday. I'm gonna have to be using ketchup and mayonnaise for today and tomorrow. Just mix them together to make the fry sauce myself. Like what I did when I was a kid. Okay. I also got, there's like some red sauce. Whenever I eat Chinese, a rare occasion, I only get it like once a year because it's so fucking expensive and I don't really go anywhere, so it's always just when my mom brings me for birthday stuff. Didn't get to go last year, but I went this year, and it was a new place this year. Because apparently the place I was going to was just reduced quality, and I noticed last time I was there, and the time before that, they also drastically reduced the amount of chicken you get when you order sesame chicken or sesame seed chicken from them. Which kind of sucks. And apparently, like, the tables and stuff were starting to get a little sticky. A friend said there was some blood on the toilet seat at one point when she was there, and just, they weren't really cleaning the place up all that well, so it's probably gonna end up getting closed pretty soon, because even though they have cheaper prices at that place, they aren't doing so well with cleanliness, and the quality of their food is dropping. So my mom also said the last time she was at that place, the rice and stuff she ordered was just way too greasy. Like, they used way too much, which, not so good. And that did happen for me at one point when I was there. So we ended up going to a different place, and tastes pretty much the same. Slight differences, but essentially the same. And they use the same red sauce. So whenever you go to a Chinese place here, they have used some red, or you have a choice of getting some red sauce. They don't call it sweet and sour sauce, they just call it red sauce. I don't know what the hell it is, though. Everything I was finding in the line was just saying, oh, red, or sweet sauce, or sweet and sour sauce, sweet and sour sauce. Like, no one's actually saying what it is. And so I went to the store and decided, you know what, I really actually want red sauce at home. I don't know what the fuck it is. Try and, figure it out. So I ended up looking around in the Chinese food aisle stuff. And I found some sweet and sour sauce that's the same color, so I bought a bottle of that. and tested it. Just a quick taste test when I got home with it. After it's had a chance to get a little cold, but whatever. Tasted that. And it's almost the same. It's very close, but it's still not quite there.
You're back.
But yeah, so I might get that in the future. I'm gonna actually be tasting that at some point in the future with chicken strips. So got chicken strips for eating as well, like eating plain with that instead of just with the chicken burger stuff I'm gonna be doing. But yeah, whatever. Skip this. Level 39. And I got money. Fragment bartering. Okay, so I guess I got trade unlocked before starting the next quest. Trade is over here, so let's check inventory stuff first. Don't remember the fucking controls. It's been a week. Been a bit of a busy week. And to go places 3 days on a fucking row. Walk a couple times. I walked to a couple places. I don't remember where it was I went. I know I went to the store. No, yeah, I went to the store twice. Wait. Maybe it was 2 days in a row. Yeah, it was 2 days in a row I went places. Yeah, because I went to the store. Then I had a doctor's appointment to establish new doctor. Then, because stuff wasn't in when I went to the store that same day I went to the doctor, I had to go to the store again the day after. And I think it was yesterday. I walked to the store instead, because it's just that one thing I need to grab. It's like, yeah, whatever. I got lucky and somehow didn't get too horribly burned. Just a tiny bit of red on me. Tried to walk through the shadows as much as possible on the way there, and when riding my trike, it's not an issue because I have that sun cover on it, so not a big deal with that. Oh, that's what I was thinking 3 days in a row. In the last week, I had to walk places 3 times. So when I went to my glasses, or get my glasses, I did walk over there. So, yeah, whatever. Anyways, let's see. This is better in every way except the resistance damage over time, so put that on. And I am still getting used to these glasses, lenses and bit. So, yeah, whatever. Still not great. Seems like, I don't know, something I still can't fully get used to them. Apparently with this prescription, the guy who ran the test before ordering them said that with them on, vision's at 2015. And if I remember, the lower second number is better. So 2015 is technically better than 2020 vision. So with them on, it's better, but I don't know. Feels like it's just not good enough. It annoys the hell out of me still. I fucking hate glasses and hate having to wear them. If I had the goddamn money, I'd get some sort of a intraocular lens put in instead. That would be kind of nice. It's actually what I want, but because that would eliminate glasses entirely, and like for life. Actually, I think it eliminates glasses need, unless something about focal ability changes. But at least for the lens you have, because when you get intraocular lens put in, they cut open your eye and they pull out a lens. Your natural lens there. Then they put in an artificial one. And that's what they do when you have cataracts too. Is, they'll pull out that and they'll put in another one. So people decided, well, if we can just do this, why not just get a fucking prescription for them so they can have actually prescription lenses inside their eye all the time if they do that. And so it's something that can be done, which is kind of cool. But been a long time since I heard about those being created, and oh shit, yeah, it's a big reduction in health, and never be able to get them probably because insurance doesn't think eyes are important. They don't even pay for all the goddamn test for determining if you need glasses or what your prescription for glasses is. Then they don't pay for glasses, which is fucking retarded. Whoa. This gives a damage boost? Oh, that's right. I added enhancement stuff to this. And health to that shit. I didn't think I was going to find a ring that's better. So goddamn soon. Remove health regen. Other than damage, I can probably add that back. Just depends. Let me see. Let's check the other ring comparison. Yeah. That's a plus 14 on health drain versus a plus 7. So I'll put it on the other one. Because that health drain. Then I can add the maximum health enchantment stuff. Make sure to not sell stuff or give it away, whatever, before doing that. And this has better stuff overall. Only half paying attention to this shit right now, too. Okay. So, how do you... It's apparently, I think if it's just in inventory, I can do that, right? Yeah, bless. Okay. What does this one do? I can't add that one. What are you? Your critical damage. Your armor. Your health. Okay. I'm pretty sure I swapped it out. Let me check. Cancel current blessing. With the... yeah, swapped it out with the one for max health. Just wanted to make sure I was getting the right thing. So, waste them on this, I suppose. Okay. I do that. And... how much did it give? Oh, cool. 11,860. Awesome. So even more. Activity can't remove blessing to restore at least a portion. Make a new offering to replace. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I would like to remove the stuff from it, even if you only get half back. It would just be kind of nice. It's probably some altars. I don't think the altars... yeah, I think this is supposed to be the altar. It doesn't do anything, though. So I don't think there's a way to actually remove the blessings. Which kind of sucks. So... I guess I gotta talk to you. Tower of Chaos, Boss Rush, Relic Hunt, Trade, Donation. Trade. Huh? How do you... the fuck? Why is it going at random? That's stupid. What's this do? Okay. So I need green and blue, I think. No, I need green and actually I need red, green, and blue. I don't need the orange. The orange is the critical. Right? I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Yeah. Orange is critical. What? It won't let me add that. That's dumb. That's armor, and this is health. So the other is damage. So, cancel. So I need to get rid of the orange, or trade orange for red. Why can't you fucking... that's fucking retarded. You can't choose what... that doesn't make sense. It has arrows on the other side. Are they... trade? You gotta be fucking kidding me. They didn't add controls or something? Jesus Christ. Do I have to disable the fucking... controls? Control. Back. Back. Continue. Seriously? If you use a controller, you can't fucking swap the one you're trading for? What the fuck? You fucking retards. That's pathetic. How do you have such a shitty interface? Go up all the way to 436. Let's do half. It's 418, right? Come on. Reduce DPI of my mouse because it's fucking stupid and you can't. It's skipping over shit. Bastard. It's going from 17 to 19. You can't manually enter. Fucking dumbass. Fine, I'll do 4 or 2 fucking 17. Actually, is that. How much does 1 get me? That's dumb. I don't even know the fucking calculation they're using. Because it's 30 for 1 or 100 for 30. It's every 10 should be 3. Yeah. Alright. Whatever, do 217. On this, that'll get a bunch of red. Then I can do the rest on green, except for 1 more for red. So confirm. Yeah. Trade 50 fragments with the Collectors Guild. Then can I just get 1? Oh. 1 will give me a 0. You fuck. That's dumb. Fine. Do 220. Actually. And again. If I want those to be the same amount. $40, that'll give 91. I'll give 101. That'll bring it to 100. Let's try that. Then 16. 9 would bring to 100. Leaving 7. So let's do 3 or 13, whatever. Bare minimum for 13 is 44. Swap this back to green. That's stupid. It's inconsistent. It's fucking inconsistent, piece of shit. It's like the higher amount, the more you get. Of course I can't then. What? What do you mean create new character? I don't want to create a new... Why is this there? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Go away. I don't know how I even got that to pop up. I just pressed start in my fucking controller. Now it won't go... What the fuck? Why won't that go away? What the... What? Why will that not... What happened? What is happening? Controls. Go away. What is this? Go. I can't even interact with this. What?
Only dust we remain.
This. What is this? What is this? We won't go away. Why won't this go away? I can't do anything with it. It does. What the fuck does it show? Keyboard controls, key configuration. Yeah, so you can't see the fucking controller controls, but you sure as shit can see this. Show open gas skill tree. I don't know how to make that go away, and it's kind of pissing me off. There's not even a fucking hotkey for it, so what the fuck? What the fuck? That... What? Oops. Nope. Accidentally bumped the game bar button. Now it doesn't go away again. But if I'm in here, does it? Wow. I don't know how to open that menu. But apparently, pressing start in this menu doesn't do anything. But if you're in game and you bump start, it brings that up. Then it doesn't close it. Nothing else on the controller does anything to close it. Oh, B can. What the hell? Okay, so you can interact with this then, but that doesn't make any goddamn sense. What is that, some fucking split screen shit? I don't understand. It would help if they had a fucking way to say what the goddamn controls were, or see what the goddamn controls were, but they don't, so I guess it automatically set player 2 to the controller? I don't fucking get it. Because it didn't give an indication. It should have said, player 2 has now joined with controller or something. So that's shitty design. I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Keyboard, now controller. Dumb fucks. This game has such a shitty design, it's pathetic. It just expects you to know shit that you couldn't know. It's so dumb. Whatever. I got the stuff dealt with, so it's donation time. Quick trade and or deselected everything because it's retarded. Confirm trade. I didn't even really. That's pathetic. Reputation is still at 7. Didn't raise it a single time from all that shit. A guild will now allow you to trade in your fragments. I already did, you dipshit. Find the cache of books. You told me I could trade shit when I leveled up or did something. Or when I... Yeah, whatever. This is the second time they told me I can trade it. Oh well. Oh, yeah, I forgot I had to turn the brightness down last week. What is that? Black speck. That's weird. I don't know if it's from my chair or what. Oh well. Forgot I can bring up the big map. Didn't do that during the last quest thing. Grab these orbs I never use. Unless it's something timed or just emergency shit that never really happens. Boring ass game. Fragment! Give me more fragments! Okay. Not really gonna have much to say. Gonna be nice when I'm done with this game. Next is gonna be Left 4 Dead 2. Then I think there's one more Warhammer game to go through. Just one more from the Humble Bundle stuff. I ended up getting this from several months ago. Probably close to a year, I don't remember. It's been on Humble Bundle another time since then, but that's not the one I got it from. This is the same area, or at least part of the same area. Was that last week, isn't it? Unless I just copied and pasted this little section here. Is it just having me go through the same goddamn places or something? It's like they ran out of ideas. Or just got lazy. Probably more lazy. Because they wanted some fucking cash cow, which is why there's pay to win shit. It's kind of dumb. And it's a stupid ass live service piece of garbage too. Even though it's a dead live service now, so, at least I'm pretty sure it is. But its design seems like it's just a live service thing. Go around, and then I'll go back to clear out the other part of the map on the left. These enemies are really fucking easy. Find 100 rare or heroic pieces of gear. It'd be really nice if I could adjust the achievement stuff on Steam. Customize the text size and the location of the or the notification thing. Change the sound of it. I miss the original Xbox 360 achievement sounds and stuff, position of it and all that. It was kind of nice. There hasn't been any achievement drop-down notification or whatever that I've seen that's been equally as good as that. The sound of it and all that, the position was just perfect. Just had this nice punchy sound to it. The enemies are dumb. They're just kind of all the same. They're easy. They're just there. They die really fast. Which is kind of nice that they do die fast instead of taking forever and being spongy, but I don't know. Something about it's just boring. Which is kind of dumb. I'm pretty sure I'm almost done with this map area, though. Because I don't remember it being all that big. I don't need this orb, but whatever, it's there, so I got it. Almost to the next level. Do level up really kind of fast, it seems. Pretty much every quest you end up leveling up, or mission, or whatever. Kind of level up. Okay. Next. It's just, y'all walk forward a bit, you kill shit, and you repeat. That's all this is. That's why I want this game to be done. There's nothing else to it. It's just that simplistic and kind of lame. Doesn't even get all that crazy, You would think it would just start simple, but that's actually kind of what it's like. It's like the beginning of Grim Dawn, where you're very weak, so of course there's nothing really all that powerful, all that interesting. But as you progress, things become a lot more powerful, a lot more dangerous, and there's a lot more enemies, and you have to be more careful. And the attacks and stuff you can do can start filling the screen a bit more. But it's like they don't realize that you're supposed to do that in an action RPG. So it just keeps the same beginning blandness throughout the entire thing. It's just like, oh, things are a little stronger now. That's about it. So it kind of also just negates the point of a level system as well. So it's not even though it has RPG stuff to it, they just do it wrong. So it makes it more of an action adventure game than it is an action RPG, which is kind of bad. You don't want an action RPG to feel like an action adventure. If you do that, you're doing it way wrong. And I just realized I forgot to check the skills stuff, which I can't do while on mission. Right? Whoops. Yeah, I can't change on... Damn it. Oh well. And that crap blocking you out of changing your shit when you're on quests is also really dumb. Something Grim Dawn does right is, hey, you can do this pretty much whenever the fuck you want. Just make sure you buy the thing to reset it. You can use it and respec whenever the fuck you want, as long as you have that item. Go to the other side first. It looks like it might be more of a dead end. Yeah, it looks like they do copy and paste some stuff. This area here on the other side does seem a little bit different than I remember from last week. I lost track of that stupid orb, so it flew off and I thought it wasn't spawned. When stuff dies and it tanks the frame rate, it's so goddamn distracting. It shouldn't do that. That's kind of a failure. Especially since it's barely taking anything from my system right now. Yeah, I have it capped at 170 frames per second, but you would think it would be able to do more and not drop the frame rate that fucking low. Still, whatever. I've had problems with this game pretty much since the first stream. And it's just worn out as welcome really fast. Fucking frame rate. Especially since that slows you down. It didn't give enough time to get away from it either. Oh, I guess it wants me to go down there, so I'm going this way first. I can't even get the AI right. So you can't even say, oh, it's really hard to run because it's got really good AI. Nope, it's not because of the good AI. It doesn't have good AI. It has really bad AI. AI doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. That's why it runs to random spots before turning around, because it's like, oh, he's not here anymore. We did not update ourselves. And it'll turn and fucking run to your correct location if you're still in that location. Otherwise, if you move, it's like, oh, you're not here either. You gotta keep going, chasing, finding this person who we should be able to find, but then they fucking die before they manage. Seems I don't even really need to use that orb. Oh well. Kind of wonder how the other difficulties do. Because on those you level up faster, you get a shitload more experience, you get better drops and stuff. It's almost makes it seem like it would possibly negate the increase in difficulty at the same time. I don't know. Not gonna bother trying to figure that out. Just don't really care to. This game's not good enough to bother trying that. If it was a good game, then maybe I'd try it, but yeah, it's not. Which is a shame. I was hoping it would be something good.
Here.
Turn the quest in. And he disappears because they were too lazy to make him walk away. They just fade out, fade in. Whatever. Check skills. Max health and energy. I have 1 point I can spend. This is damage, damage, bonus to champions, health, damage. Let's see. What are you? This is an attack. It's really strong. Suppose I can go down this tree. Cost reduction might be useful. Damage, cost reduction. Critical damage. Yeah, all of this is damage stuff. Not a lot of cost reduction. Looks like it would be 30% wait. Yeah, 30% cost reduction up to this point at least. 35. 40. So 45, or not 45, 40% cost reduction on total. I wasn't paying too much attention to the calculation of it, but pretty sure I saw enough for 40%. Oh, wait a minute. That was critical. So maybe not 45, or 40. Don't know why I keep saying 45. 5. 10. Right? So maybe that's 20. It's 15. Yeah, 20%, not 40. That could be useful. This is a little useless, though, because I have the third version already. So I suppose I could go down that tree. And that would be relatively useless, same as that. This is all damage over time. And just ends with a skill instead of anything worth a damn. So I guess I'm going down this tree next. Because the cost reduction and damage stuff over here. Alright, in that case, check skills. I have 10 points I can spend. What is this again? Alright, it's those tiny fireballs that waste a lot. That's the fire breath. I think this is that teleport, right? No, this is the area attack. Yeah, so I could use that. But there was stuff down here. What's this? Burn enemies. I don't remember what this is, but I remember sort of not liking it. Because it's just an expensive cost or something.
New follower!
Woohoo! And apparently someone followed. Okay. So I'm guessing, unless this was a tiny fireball attack. I don't remember. I don't want to figure it out. The time I stream is usually kind of random because I have a rather rare and complicated sleep disorder. So I try to stream every Friday. Sometimes it drifts over to Saturday. But time of day is random because average cycle for me is about 26.62 hours instead of a regular 24. So I tend to move forward about 2.5 hours each day. But it's actually random, so actually a range of 23 to 32. More common range is about 25 to 28 hours that I have to deal with all the time. But pretty much just Fridays, Saturdays, just once a week. Random time of the day or night. Sometimes it can drift over onto Saturday if it starts on Friday night. Too late. And let's see. What is this? Summon a dome. Oh, right. It's that dome thing I didn't care for. This is that laser thing. Phoenix! That's different. Guess the wall of flame. Oh. That's that stupid ground line attack that I didn't care for. Storm. I already have this equipped. I need to get points for this one. So I guess that's all I'm saving for. What about other stuff here? Do I have something I can swap to? What is this? Fire damage. Do I have one of these equipped? I do not have one of these equipped. What does this do? Fire damage is... Alright, this is all fire damage, that's why. I don't use fire. Aether manipulation. On spell, increases damage and energy regeneration. Okay, well, I'm not using that, because whatever. This is arcane. It's not. So, dealing magic damage increases fire. Don't use fire. And, yeah, so kind of be useless. And I already have the 3rd level of that. Equipped. No, it's just movement speed. That's extra gold. That's useless to me. Okay, so nothing new on skills. Let's check the gear. Still think it's stupid that his stuff goes over those selections. It's a little annoying. Nothing in that. Big reduction in health on this. So, not getting that. All these are the same kind of junk. Well, this one is actually better. So, I'll swap to this. Check the weapon. It's got that armor and extra damage, so there's not going to be anything. It's also got a decent amount of health drain. So, unless there's health drain and other stuff to counter... Yeah, so this is even lower health drain than I'm using. So, nothing worth replacing it with. This gives worse stuff. I mean, this gives more armor, but it doesn't have the health. It just gives damage over time that I don't care for. This gives max health, damage over time. Again, no damage. But the health and armor increase on this is good. And that damage is not being gained from a blessing. So let's go ahead and swap to this. Just because the reduction in damage is worth doing for a trade-off for the extra armor and health. That's junk. Yeah, it's not really worth it. It reduces armor too much. It does give that damage, though. And there's a lot of damage adds. I guess it's not too much of a reduction in health and armor. Comparatively, this was a 721 less, 1914 less. Actually, this is only a reduction in armor, not health, dumbass. What are you doing? So technically, I think it is better. Just because that damage increase is kind of nice. So I'll grab that. This doesn't give the damage. Gives more armor and health. I'll stick with what I got. Junk. This is better in every other way, so that's even better. Swap to that, because it just... yeah. It also adds the health drain. Yeah, the rest of the stuff there is junk. No health regen, but that's fine. It's only 0.5 on that, which isn't really anything worth a damn. The other stuff is better, so swap to this. Those also junk. Junk. Not really worth the swap. The difference in armor and health isn't enough. And these are about the same. It's just more health and a little less armor. And the health outweighs the armor, so swap to this. Also adds a little more loot quality. Alright, then rings. Not gonna find anything good in this. Yeah, I don't think so. Those are all junk. I have some pretty good rings, though. So I'm not worried about that. What about you? Better in every way, it just doesn't have the critical damage increase, which I don't care for. That's fine, because it guarantees more damage and more health. So I'll swap to that. And the amulet. No. No health train. Yeah, does junk. So get rid of the rest of the stuff. Donation. Quick trade. Confirm. Got me up to Reputation 8. Not much into Reputation 8, but at least it's something. Okay. Grab the next quest thing. Skip. Same area. Watch it randomly be somewhere that's actually different. So far, I don't think it's anything different. I think it's the same area as before. Just being reused again. So I don't know why the hell they keep clearing the map if it's this exact same map. Unless it's slightly different and they're just copying and pasting portions of it and using the same zone to get to it, to the same entrance, I mean, point. But I don't know, it's a bit part of the lazy design this game has. Oh well. Grab the useless orbs. And I just realized my dude's legs are kind of like this glowy white color because of the new armor. I don't know, it's supposed to be glowy. They look glowy because of the lighting. It's weird. Probably less noticeable on stream, but yeah. Also, it just depends on the monitor. There's the lighting of the snow area is kind of crap. Although the lighting of the game in general is kind of crap. Although, at the same time, the lighting of the snow area is okay. It's just like, when combined with the rest of the area. Because I do remember when I first got the snow area, it was just way too bright. Because I had to turn the brightness up because the other areas were way too dark. So, I guess I couldn't blame the other areas as being way too dark and this area being fine. Oh well. Gotta find a little balance there. With the next zone I get to, if there is a next zone after this chapter. If there is a next zone and I get to it, it's probably gonna need another little brightness adjustment. Not gonna know that until I get there, though. Be nice if that attack didn't hit the ground. So they can't even get the fucking aiming right. They just make it aim straight. Why did it give me another fucking attack I don't want equipped? God damn it. Stop automatically equipping skills, you jackass. And... there. And of course it's bugged, so it's just this fucking star there. There. Now to remove it. It was showing the star on the skill thing on the left. It's dumb. They should always add a fucking option to have stuff automatically equip and make it so you don't have to. Or like have a easy menu option to toggle it on or off, whatever. Because I don't like having stuff automatically equip in games. It kind of just fucks me over a bit. Because like, okay, well I'm not expecting this to be there, so why are you adding it? I don't want it added. Let me control the goddamn game I'm playing. Stop trying to play the game for me. The whole point of a game is to play it, not to have it play for you. Yeah, it looks like it is a different area. They're just copying and pasting a lot of shit. And I think they're doing that in the map. You can see there are some lines. So I'm pretty sure where those lines are at are the chunks of the map that are copied and pasted in. So there's a line over here, a line down that path, and a line down that path. So the first line crossing, after mentioning it, there's a line right here. So everything over here is a different chunk of the map that was just copied and pasted in. Which is why I keep finding areas that are identical, but in the total map design, that's a little different. So they kind of add some roguelite stuff, but they don't have anywhere near enough map elements. So you just keep coming across duplicates. And that's kind of, again, a bit lazy of them. Probably part of the reason why this game's so damn boring, too. It doesn't feel unique and interesting, and something else Grim Dawn does right is Grim Dawn doesn't fucking go and use any of the roguelite stuff. They actually design their whole world, and you can go and explore it. You can go and return to areas you've been to before. The enemies there won't level up with you. They'll be nice and weak when you go back. The only areas that actually level up with you are the dungeons. Although if you exit the game and load back in, there are some leveled zones, so sort of level up with you to a little degree, but not as you're playing. And those leveled zones also have limits set to them, so the RPG factor isn't eliminated. It's still given a point. And even with all the skills you unlock and all the stuff you get in that, there's also even more of a point to the RPG stuff. So it also handles that a lot better. Instead of just running and it's like, oh, everything's leveling up with you everywhere you go. Kind of crap, like this game is doing, pretty much. But you can't see the levels of enemies in this game, so you don't really notice for sure. You can see the levels of enemies in Grim Dawn. Go up here first. Yeah. Oh well. It's just, comparing it to a better game, pretty much, really shows how bad it is. And why it's so boring. If I played it as a kid, I'd probably just think of it as another boring game, you know, like without having ever played Grim Dawn or anything like that. If my only experience of something similar, and the quest is up there, so I'm going to go down this way first. If my only experience to something similar was Gauntlet Legends and Gauntlet Dark Legacy, and I played this, and just assuming graphics and stuff at the time were what they are now, or whatever. Just eliminate all the technical aspects and just focus only on gameplay. If looking at it like that, then it's like, okay, I as a kid, I'd probably still be bored of it, because I would see it's just the same thing over and over. In Gauntlet Legends, you didn't really have to go in and grind and build your character up to maximum stuff like I always did when I played that as a kid. It was designed to where you had to go in and you would actually get into fights and you had to destroy the spawn points in order to make them stop. This is only that they did have unlimited spawns because of that. If you didn't destroy the spawn points, so you were able to then level up to maximum in the first stage if you really wanted to waste your time and stand there killing things as they exit the thing. But in that game they also had boss fights and stuff. If I remember right, I'm pretty sure they had certain boss fights, like a chimera you could kill. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of that right. So you had stages you could go into, and then you also had boss fight stages you would go into after. So I had a bit of a more noticeable progression thing to go through on that. It was also a lot shorter, so it didn't wear out its welcome. And even though Nintendo 64 game, it also had a pretty decent enemy type, if I remember right. It had different enemies depending on the zones you went to. I don't remember if you're able to buy any gear to equip your character with. I do know, I'm pretty sure you were able to purchase skill upgrades or whatever, or stat upgrades, I mean, not skill upgrades, stat upgrades, which is what you unlock. So you go into a stage, as you level up, you get points. I'm pretty sure, it's been a long time since I played it, so I could have some of the stuff wrong, but you go in, you kill stuff to level up, and as you level up you get points that you can then spend to up your stats, kind of like in Fable The Lost Chapters stuff, where you level up, then you go in and you spend the points to upgrade specific stats, and you spend the points on those specific stats only after you complete a stage. So it did have that little annoyance to it, where you had to be out of the stage in order to upgrade stuff, but at the same time it wasn't too bad in that. Because it was a short game, and it was also kind of old, but yeah. Earpiece in my glasses. Pressing on my ear in an annoying way right now. Might have to adjust it later, I don't know. See how it does. Might have to adjust the nose pieces too, I'm not sure. Every once in a while, glasses, nose pieces hurt my nose, even if I adjust them right, so I'm trying to not adjust that right now, because otherwise I might make it too loose and have to adjust to make them tighter or whatever. And glasses in general are just garbage, no matter the design. Almost got this little section done, then I can continue back to where I'm supposed to be going. Because this looped around. Oh, now it is done. So it looped around, so I can go back to that quest area. Each of those lines on the map, you can see, are just chunks. They're pieced together. It's a little annoying. Alright. down this way. Then I'm gonna, before picking up the thing for the quest, I'm gonna check what the area on the right is. So I'm gonna go there first. Always do the other stuff before the main. Just in case there's something. There might be a dead end, but it might also just be the exit I have to go to after. And it's probably going to be the exit. Seems like it's a bit too big for it to be a dead end right now. Dead ends are usually smaller in this game. Yeah. And there's another chunk after this, too. Be nice if you could use better skills or different skills and actually not be limited to how many skills you can equip. Yeah, so it's... I'm pretty sure this is the exit, so let's go back, pick up the quest thing, and see if I'm right. Because otherwise it's a weird-ass dead end. And it's still weird that this area has the same entrance as the others. And I'm starting to... I think that person who stopped by was just trying to check for promoting his Discord or something, though. A lot of accents on the letters too, which kind of makes me think that it was a potential bot. So if you were a bot, or if you aren't a bot, actually, go ahead and say something to say you aren't. But if you were a bot, then kind of fuck you for doing that. At least it's not promoting some fucking site, but all the accent shit making me think you're a bot who's trying to skirt the stuff to not get your message blocked. Because I've only ever seen bots do that. None of the legitimate people, the few of them who occasionally stop by. None of the legitimate people who have ever stopped by on the chat in Twitch have ever used accents like that. Especially not in that amount. So, yeah. And I'm not seeing any response, so pretty sure that's all it was. Some fucking dumbass bot. Which sucks. Oh well. Let's go down. Turn in this quest.
I found your...
Skip! Experience. Money. Fade out, fade in, he's gone. And this guy's back. It's dumb. Check skills. It's going down here, so it's going to be critical damage and cost reduction. And check items. Those are junk. Junk. Yeah. No health drain on any of those. This is a little more health drain. Doesn't give the armor. And I'm not about to waste the few things I have for such a small increase to health drain. So, sticking with what I got. Same as this, it's actually even worse. Gotta be a bigger increase to health drain. Because I have... Where are those? Barely any of those gems. Where is that hurting my ear at? Bit of a annoyance. There's like, it is always harder to adjust my glasses for my left ear because part of cartilage along my ear kind of points out more than it does on my right ear. And the glasses arm kind of presses down on that. Puts too much pressure and hurts it. Bit of an annoyance. And if they're too loose, then they just fucking fall off. So it's gotta be the right tightness, but avoiding that stupid lump of cartilage on my ear's shape. It is mostly fine, though. It's just a minor annoyance. I don't know why. At this distance from my monitor, that's... I keep... You might have... If anyone actually ever is watching this, you may notice I sometimes tilt my head a little bit. I'm trying to look through my lenses at different spots to see if maybe that's adjusting stuff. Because if I look through that part of my lens, my right lens, looking at the text on the right side of the screen, because it's off-center, then it's, blurry as shit. I can still read it. Like 1393 armor, 3.6 resistance, 4113 max health. So I can still read it. It's just not clear. It does still seem like the top corner here, just like before, it seems like the top corner has a little more clarity there, but up close, like it seems fine, but for some reason at a distance, I don't know. They need to change who they're using to make their fucking lenses. This pisses me off. Because it does seem like it's got the most clarity in the goddamn corner up here again. And I don't know why. Like, how fucking hard is it to make it so the goddamn focal region is in the fucking center of the glasses? And why the fuck does there have to be this dime or nickel size area of the lens that's usable where all the rest of the goddamn thing is not usable? Like, Jesus Christ, how fucking hard is it to just get an image of the eye when you're getting the goddamn test done and say, okay, well, here's this. And then fucking somehow measure where the glasses are supposed to be sitting on your fucking face, measure the fucking shape of your ears so the goddamn frames and shit can be taken into account to make sure everything can be the right shape and not hurt and actually not fall off and be the right goddamn thing. Like, this shit is so expensive, it's a goddamn scam. It's pathetic. So, like, the fucking lenses, like, obviously it helps, it works, they're necessary. That's not the scam. The scam is the fucking cost and how little is done and how fucking little effort and quality is put into it. And how few actual companies control all the frames and glasses and shit. The lenses and all that, I mean... Because if you actually look that up, you'll find it's actually only a handful of companies that actually control the fucking frames, even though you have a bunch of different fucking brands. Those aren't actually the brands. There's more of a sub-brand. Like fucking, Nesquik is Nestle. But you'll just call it Nesquik or something. That's a bad example. I guess technically that's the item name, not brand name. They're I don't remember... Or Mountain Dew. You call it Mountain Dew. Basically, Mountain Dew is Pepsi company. I guess that's also kind of a bad example, though, because it's still product name, not brand name. There are some I just don't fucking remember, but there's this overarching controlling brand name, then underneath it as another brand. So if looking at games, you could say 2K, then Gearbox as an example. Because 2K owns Gearbox. Or you could look at Microsoft owning Bethesda. It's similar to that. But with glasses, and it's so fucking dumb. Part of the reason why my goddamn glasses cost me $560 goddamn dollars. Would have cost $780 if I got the high index lenses that I wanted to get, but that was way too much money. I couldn't afford it. So I'm using the fucking Trivex. Before this, I was using polycarbonate. The Trivex do help a little bit with the chromatic aberration issue. It's slightly less of a problem, but the problem is they're a lot thicker. High index are thinner and have even less of an issue with it. Also, even less of an issue with the fisheye effect, which the Trivex are supposed to have reduced amount of as well, but still has a bit of a problem with it. Donation. Quick trade, all of it. Barely did anything. Next. Skip. Uncover the hidden path by going through the exact same entrance as before. Again. Complete a mission, pick up another one. Complete a mission, pick up another one. Same goddamn fucking thing as Inquisitor Martyr. They didn't learn that it's a shitty fucking... Well, I think this is a different developer. But same publisher. Same fucking company owner and all that. So, there's some influence there, obviously. Probably saying, yeah, use the same fucking design. It worked so well, even though it fucking didn't. Whatever. Kind of seems more like the people who like all the Warhammer games, they're kind of just in a bit of a cult. Because what I've played of, like Space Marine 2 was decent. But its story and what the fuck was happening, I didn't understand. It sucks ass on that aspect. And, like, what the fuck? That's retarded. Every single one of the Warhammer games I've played so far, the story has been shitty. It doesn't explain anything worth a damn. It just expects you to know. Or there is no purpose to it. It's just like, yo, here's this shit that's going on, and you're kind of in the middle of it, out of fucking nowhere. That's kind of why I started skipping the story on this, because I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Started doing the same thing in, or stopped paying attention, actually, in the Space Marine games. I have played Vermintide as well. I have not yet played Vermintide 2, even though I got Vermintide 2 from the same Humble Bundle. It's just on my list, and kind of putting it off on the games to play, because don't really want to bother with it for quite a while, because Vermintide 1 sucked. Then, Inquisitor Martyr, kind of boring. Kind of lame. This game is boring. Kind of lame. Fuck, I don't remember what other ones there were. I know there was Space Marine 1. That one kind of not so good. They did improve a lot of the stuff that was wrong in Space Marine 1 when they released Space Marine 2. What the fuck? That was a weird bug. So, yeah, just, it seems, it was at least, it started where, like, the Warhammer games are kind of hit or miss. Now it's, what the fuck? Dumbass. Now it's more miss than hit. Because the only one so far that I've played that I actually want to return to playing again is gonna probably just be Space Marine 2. Because it was at least decent when I played it. Had some problems, but overall it wasn't bad. Vermintide 1 I will never return to ever again. Inquisitor Martyr. Eventually I'll try it again. Just because there are the different classes to try out. See how I don't know that. God damn it! I want to see how that affects the gameplay. See if it really changes anything worth a damn. Same with this one. See if that changes much. But it's gonna be quite a while before I do that because they are so fucking boring. And the chances of me returning to them in the future after playing through stuff again gonna be really damn low. And even just to play through a different class in the future, it's gonna be a really low chance that I do that. Because there are just other games I'd rather play. Better games of this style. Like, I'd rather return to Grim Dawn in the future. And right now I'm actually waiting for the new DLC to release. Hoping I can afford it when it releases. That way I can play through that game again. Although it might be a while before I do buy that DLC, just because there's other stuff I still need to get and deal with. That's gonna be fucking expensive. Like, I gotta add the adapter to my trike to make it so it's got 4 wheels instead of 3. Give it some more stability, because that's gonna be necessary for the new rain cover, sun cover combination thing. I still have this stuff sitting behind me in order to make it with, and I'm still gonna get more of that stuff to make that. That way I don't gotta deal with all the fucking, remove the rain cover from the trike in order to actually ride somewhere thing. I can just open the damn front of it, get in, close it, and can then actually ride in the rain without getting wet. Which would be nice. Because last time I had to ride in the rain, it was freezing. It was actually in the winter. And my legs got soaked. I was actually getting soaked, not just my legs, but my legs were soaked and freezing. And they were actually so damn cold that the muscles in my legs were starting to quit working so well. And it was hurting. They were starting to go numb. Because it's that much cold. Just from the water and the cold outside. All that. Didn't have a way to avoid it. Something I had to get to was important. And I was on the other side of town. So, whatever. Eventually, though, let's be able to start getting more stuff on Steam. I have a big friggin' list to get through. I hope the fucking price of the damn hard drive I want also reduces. The 24 terabyte hard drives I have 2 of them, they were $500 each when I bought them. But I got one for a discounted price because I had that fucking coupon thing from having bought the first one. The first one holds data, the second one holds backup data. So the first one is the one I use when watching shows and movies, because that's what I put that on there for. Or set it up for, whatever. I put them on that. The second one just backs that stuff up in case something happens to the first one, so I can still watch stuff. So I need to get 2 more of those, because I need a lot more space still, because there are a lot more things I want to get, and I want the right way on accident when I want to go the wrong way first. But since then, because of all the bullshit AI garbage that needs to be fucking outlawed, and apparently all the fucking illegal shit, fucking price fixing garbage that's going on, the price of those drives is just under $1,300 last I checked, and that's each. So the price for 2 of them, or the price for 2 of them used to be less than the price of 1. It's kind of fucking insane. Just how much the price has gone up. And it's a mechanical drive. It's not solid state, so I don't know why the hell mechanical drive prices are going up like that. You would think mechanical drive prices would be the same, and for a while, as RAM and all that stuff was going up and was up like 3 or 4 times the amount, or something like that, the mechanical drives were normal prices, but for some reason they increased sometime after that. So I don't know if it's just because the fucking AI retards burned through solid state stock, and now there's the price fixing shit that's going on, the fucking deliberately creating scarcity in order to keep prices high. Bullshit. That now those AI retards are being like, oh, well, we need all this data, we need more fucking drives, and we're all out of solid state drives that we can buy, so let's go ahead and get mechanical drives. I don't know if that's going on or what is happening, but something is causing mechanical drives to go up as well. Unless it's just the fucking logic boards on the mechanical drives that are running low of supplies. Because those do use cache. So maybe that's it. I don't know. I don't see why those would increase the price that goddamn much, though. You would think the fucking the helium and the platters and all the metal, the machining, all that shit that would actually drive the cost up a lot more. Because the fucking logic board of one of those drives is really small. But, oh well. I don't know. I really hope the fucking price goes back down. Would like to get actually larger than 24 terabyte drives next. I think there's a 26, might be a 28 terabyte drive. I don't remember. I'd have to check the Western Digital site.
You dare seek the key.
But those do cost a little more. It's just kind of dumb. I think last I checked, if I remember right, it was 2 or 4 terabyte drives that are now the cost that the 24 terabyte drive used to be. So those are now the 500 price range, which is fucking stupid as shit. Like, who the fuck is gonna spend $500 on a fucking 2 or 4 terabyte drive? Just all the shit that's going on needs to be outlawed. It needs to be having a lot of fucking people fined and imprisoned for the bullshit they're doing. Because the world runs on technology now. There's no escaping that. It's a bit of an issue. You can't really get away from it anymore. So there needs to be some better regulations in place. None of this illegal bullshit. Or fucking stuff that should be illegal if it isn't illegal. None of that should be going on. It's gonna cause a lot more fucking problems in the future. And I'm sure it already has caused a lot of problems. It's gonna make things just too expensive. And that's gonna be a massive problem because people actually require this stuff. For basic day-to-day living. Even if it's just their fucking phones, which a lot of people stupidly do. You should not be using important banking and all that shit on your fucking phone. You shouldn't actually have any payment accounts on your phone either, really. But for that stuff, like even if it's your phone, that's also gonna go up in price and it's gonna be an issue. All of it's gonna be far more expensive. They all keep fucking... What the fuck? They pulled me forward. They all keep fucking up. Go ahead and do this. Oh, bitch, you didn't even get to hit me. You almost did. But you still failed. Open the chest. Whoops. It equipped a new fucking skill I didn't want to fucking equip in. Piece of shit. Let's remove that. Because it's just a fucking... a fire thing, or fire line, but now with ice. That I don't care about. Up to 14 points available. I need 18. I think. Wait a minute. No, that's an upgrade to 1, right? Maybe I don't need 4. I think it was in here somewhere. What's this? Alright. Oh, hold on. This is magic damage. Damage increased. Oh, cool. This one's actually better. Magical damage and magical spell and energy generation are increased. Oh, this one's technically better as well. I just couldn't use it. Energy gain. Oh, wait, no, maybe I could use it and I decided not to because the energy gain was kind of useless to me. Dealing magical damage increases fire, don't care. Consuming energy has a chance to reduce current cooldowns. I really don't care. That has a 0.2%. Yeah. So then technically you can spam stuff and drain yourself to 0 energy if you use this. Because 100% chance and cooldown time is pretty much immediate. Or wait, no. No, this doesn't have a cooldown. That's... never mind, this is stupid. That's how much it reduces the cooldown time, so that's junk. So, yeah, that's useless. Never mind. I read that wrong. So, where was the other thing? Was it in here or was it an attack? Maybe it was an attack. So this? Yeah, what was this? Why is it saying I can use this? Oh, duh, because I have the other one. So I could use this. I just keep fucking forgetting to have the lightning attack. At all? Takes 18, this takes 6. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the upgraded of that other thing. Okay. So I could use this. Or I can upgrade... Was it this? Yeah, it was this thing. So slowdown chance, I don't really care for, but the energy gain could be useful. And it says it's a chance to slow down. So it's only a 10% chance to slow. And they all run to me anyways, and I heal off them, so it doesn't really fucking matter. So I think I'd swap to this. That would take 4 more, which would reduce me to 10, which would mean I wouldn't be able to upgrade the attack, right? Yeah. So I need 2 more, so I'm going to upgrade the attack first. Alright, then hopefully I'll actually remember to use this thing because I never use it. Let's test it. Decently strong. I need to actually try remembering to use it in the future. Everything's easy to kill without it, though. That's part of the reason why I forget. It's all the same enemies, and I heal off them. So, even if they hurt me, it doesn't matter. And that orb thing actually works really well. And I can use it in combination, so... I guess I could technically, if I ever fight another boss... mate of that, well, a boss that I don't have to run in circles around and just kill with the orb, at least. And I could do that. Just use the fucking lightning thing, the orb, and shoot them. But so far, I haven't really found any good bosses in this game. It's just been that same stupid big jackass type boss where you run around them, kill them with the orb, and avoid their attacks so you don't get stunned all the damn time. Otherwise, just get stunned every fucking second after. Or 1 to 2 seconds after your stun is up, at least. But the orb just seems to work better. Because it can control it. And technically doesn't really have much of a range limitation to it, like that lightning attack does. But let's use it here, because why not? What's the green thing? Put some green thing. I think they're healing or something. I don't know. I mean, that was decently useful. I kept killing them as they ran into it. So I was able to just ignore it. And collect shit. Check up those stairs after I grab this. Up the stairs. Something to break. With useless money that I never spend because there's nothing to use it on. Because I thought it would be a good idea to put money in the game with nothing to spend it on. Which doesn't make any sense. Games tend to have a point to money. And this one seems to not, other than, oh, if you die, then you can use your money to revive. Skip. Which is kind of dumb. Whatever. Let's go and use this. Fuck you over with the orb. Oh. That was just overkill. Because as soon as I released the orb, the bitch died. I thought there were going to be some sort of a boss or a mini-boss. Apparently not. Skip. So that was kind of massively underwhelming. Another little bitch. Well, guess what? Jackass is now dead. Check this. Then I gotta go down. There's more enemies right before the door to exit. They're dead. Hooray. Now I gotta leave. That's nice. Still not even using those 3 orbs. Just haven't had a need. Now with that lightning skill maxed out, I have even less of a need. Vortex mastered. Some other thing unlocked as well. Let's go ahead and check. Skill page first. Aether Blast. Takes 6 skill points. Then from here, what's up top? I didn't check this path, did I? Goes all the way around. Damage, a bunch of damage. Damage, damage, damage. That's useless to me. It's burning enemies. Does more. Well, this path looks like it's all damage. Which could be useful if I want to kill stuff even faster. So I could go up or... Oh wait, hold on. No, yeah, it's on the right path. Or I can go down to the path I was gonna go, which just have the, I guess it gives energy regen there. It has the cost reduction. That could be a little useful. Max energy. And there is that. Problem is that it takes a lot of points for that. Either way, at the very least, gotta go grab this one, then choose which path. Max energy in combination with cost reduction might help with being able to use other stuff, but the other path kind of adds a lot of damage stuff. So how much? It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 26, 31, 34, 35, 6, 7, I don't know why I had to do that, whatever. 8, 9. Okay, that's 40. 50% damage increase. Okay. I guess I'm going to this path. Because a 50% damage increase is useful. That's, actually pretty significant type of useful. So, up. Path. First. Then check this stuff. Fiery Totem. Could use this eventually. I need 3 more points. I could use that. So, guess I could save for it. What's this? Vortex. I don't know what the... Oh, this is that dome. Duh. So I really don't care about that. Looks like everything is almost unlocked. So I'm not going to care about the laser or this thing. Because those are kind of useless and stupid. So all of the rest of the things in attacks are junk. Only last good attack I'll bother with is going to be this Aether Blast thing. Just because it does a lot of damage. So I may as well grab that when I can. For now, let's check. Can't upgrade this yet, but there's something else unlocked. Oh, it's just that useless thing that's only on minus 0.2 cooldown time each time it's used. Or what, each time thing is used, I mean. Which kind of makes it useless to me. And there's nothing else. There is this, though. Do I need that? No, that's junk. Energy regeneration and critical hit chance are increased while static. So standing still just increases stuff, but this gives health regen and energy regen, so useless. Dumb trade-off. Why would you want a critical hit chance increase of 5% instead of health regen? It's dumb. And this is fire damage increase. This is the thing I need upgraded. Using Aether manipulation on a spell increases its damage. This is kind of useless. Dealing magical damage increases fire. That's useless. Consuming energy has a chance to reduce current cooldowns. Useless. Let's just increase to that. Passive god skills. Can't get this yet. Or that. So the rest of the stuff is pretty much useless other than the stuff you can unlock without leveling up. So, oh well. Guess I can just check this gear. Based on the level and few things left to unlock, it seems I'm nearly done with the game. Been under 2 hours on this stream so far. Max health is lost on this. Not enough of an increase in armor to counter it. Same with this, except even then armor is lower, so it's both junk. That's better. More armor and health. Not much else is lost. The sword. Unless it gives health drain enough to really overpower. Yeah, they're all junk. Gloves. Needs health drain. No health drain. It gives more armor by a little bit. Same as a little bit of health. The damage over time is a lot, but I don't really care for the damage over time stuff because it's never something that indicates. I think it's just like, oh, if they catch on fire, the damage over time. So I don't think I'm actually using damage over the times, or over time, not over the time, whatever, over time stuff. So none of those have health drain. That's worse, worse. All of this is just worse. Except this is a little bit better. Just a little bit. So I'll swap to that. Boots. This is better. Also, only a little bit better though. This is a little bit less max health and a little bit more armor. I'm gonna stick with what I got. The ring is worse, worse, worse. Gives more health drain by 13. This one's worse, worse. Even that gives more health drain, but it's the only stat it has. So 13 more health drain, but it doesn't have the damage, and I don't really have the gems. So I'm gonna wait until the increase on the stats is high enough to warrant a swap. Just because I don't offer the gems for it. This gives more damage, but no health. Again, no health. No health drain. This gives health drain. A little bit more. For this, I guess I'm also going to wait just because it's caught the blessing on it. So I'll sell everything. Or donate, whatever. It's dumb. A little over halfway to the next reputation level.
It is time.
Skip. Reach the garden gate. This better be the final part of the chapter, so I can move on to the next one and finish the game, and I'm hoping the next chapter is a short one. Like an hour or two at the most. That'd be kind of nice. I don't know how the gameplay time estimate was so far off, though. Because I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's about 10 hours. So I kind of estimated with that, but it's just, it's not 10 hours. It's a bit longer. So I guess the variable there, probably from the randomness with design stuff, because the roguelite stuff it has in its map design. Possibly. Or they just weren't exploring the whole map, they were just running start to finish. Because there was one measurement on it that said 16 hours. I don't remember what that was for, though. I think but I thought that was for, like, completionist thing, and I'm not exactly doing completionist. But maybe that counts filling out the entire map in this or something. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. Because usually it means doing all the extra stuff, and I guess technically you can consider this game the extra stuff, since it's so linear and you can't really return to places. You can consider the extra stuff, and I guess just filling out the map and going places where you don't need to. Whoops. Fucking frame rate. And getting slowed. Whatever. Nearly through the game, though. Then I could have finally moved to something better. Something a little more enjoyable and a little less boring. The last time I actually played Left 4 Dead, for some reason, it was on, I think it was on my previous system. I think it was on my previous system. It was either the previous one or the one before that. One of the stages somehow locked up my computer, which is weird. That was the, I think the mall, when you escape with the vehicle. Unless that was Left 4 Dead 1. Unless there's a stage like that in Left 4 Dead 2. I don't remember. But the one, I remember the last time I played one of them on either my last system or the one before that. For some reason it caused my system to lock up, which was a little annoying. So basically it crashed my system without actually blue screening it. It was odd. Ark Survival Evolved also on a custom stage I made on that. Last time I played that on my previous system, that did similar type of thing. Wow, that big bitch died fast. That was one of those bosses just being reused again. I usually had to run around circles, but holy fuck. Yeah, using those orbs kind of pointless now, because I didn't even use the fucking orbs, and it just destroyed them using the lightning thing. That's funny. Kind of weird that it's not at the end of the stage, though, when they placed that thing. Unless now it's just being treated as kind of a general, regular enemy you can encounter instead of some sort of a stage boss or something. I don't know. Another copy-paste spot. This exact area was identical on this exact same fucking map, the start. You can see on the map there, on the left. Exact same fucking layout, exact same thing. They really should have created some better algorithm for putting this together and added more chunks for the map design to choose from. And make it so you can't use more than one of unique ones for the thing. So if it's like that stair area where it's the same as the other spot, they should have made it so only one of them can be used in the map. But for like hallways and stuff that looks like it isn't something unique, but is just a part of the overall building design or something. Because here's another one of those stupid spots with the stairs again. It's fucking dumb. They should have just changed it around. Make it a little less obvious. I can't even hit that fucker. He's glitched up the wall. What if this works?
May the winds of magic grant me power.
And since I can't aim up, because they were too lazy to make it so your attacks would aim up or down based on where the enemy is at and being targeted, that enemy has to stay there. It's a good thing you don't have to kill all the fucking enemies in order to get through the area. Maybe it'll glitch its way down somehow at some point. Another chest. Grab the orb I don't need. Continue forward and kill them all. Fuck you over with the lightning thing that I'm finally remembering to use, it seems. Up and around. Grab that. Accidentally hit them, but whatever. I was gonna go over here to get this useless money. Oh, it's still cooling down. Duh. They're dead. Actually, the explosion there kind of reminds me of playing the first Borderlands on Xbox 360. If you were too close to one of the blood spatter thingies or whatever, or acid things from the what the fuck were they called? Those lobster type things or whatever the fuck they were. Not lobsters, but those armored things that kind of are like a lobster without legs. If you're too close to those effects popping up on screen, it would tank the frame rate until it disappeared, or you looked away. Only this time it's just not on an Xbox 360, and it's not close up and taking up the whole fucking screen like it had to be on Xbox 360 for that issue to happen. This is on a high-end system on a game that's older than the hardware I'm using in the system and is otherwise running at 170 frames per second. The average keeps dropping because of those effects, and some other little areas occasionally drop it. But it also doesn't utilize graphics card worth a damn. So otherwise the frickin' frame rate wouldn't be dropping like that unless those effects occurred. Because it's running fucking 60% to get to 170 here. And just based on power draw, it's actually running less than 60%. Because power draw can hit 404 if excluding transient spikes. Just from the type of graphics card I have. It's dead!
Done it.
Skip. Don't move me away from this stuff, jackass. Okay, stage done. Was that the end of the chapter? I hope that was the end of the chapter.
You have desecrated the sacred
Oh, no, now there's a boss fight.
Now you
Okay. And it removed those orbs I never use. It also zoomed the camera out, obviously. So let's go and use the lightning attack on you. Use the orb, and just fuck you over. And holy shit, your health is dropping like a fucking rock. Another orb. That's fucking crazy. He's wow. That's hilarious. It's so fucking pathetic. And the boss is dead. I feel overpowered. That's funny. Just lightning attack, go through his first health bar, wait for his animation shit to go through.
I sense the battle
Also used the orb and the regular attack stuff at the same time. So just a lot of fucking DPS on the fucker. That's hilarious. Let me move, bitch. So nothing else here. Which means I guess I'll leave. Okay. Yeah, that boss was, oh, cool. Chapter 3 is done. Achievement says finish Act 3. Because they're inconsistent idiots. But whatever. Anyways. I forgot what I was about to say before that fucking thing popped up. Oh well. Check inventory. Oh, wait, skills first. So damage can go down this path for more damage in the armor piercing. Then this will loop around that way to get to here. So grab this. Goodie. Alright. Then go back to inventory, or actually skills, because there was something else that unlocked. And clear its stupid ass star. Was it a passive? Yeah, it was a passive. This is another Aether thing. Was there another? Or is that it? Okay, looks like that's it. Inventory. Junk. Junk. Not much of a reduction in armor. I guess I can use this. The health outweighs it. Junk. Junk. Gives no health. Yeah, I don't think the armor there actually helps. So that's worse. Cooldown reduction. Health drain. No, unless I give enough of a health drain. What the fuck? Over 10,000 health added. Almost 11,000. I'd rather have the the damage and the health drain. That health increase is kind of good, but goddamn, rather stick with what I have. Just because, even though the damage loss isn't that much, that health drain is useful. No health drain on this. I'm keeping the health drain stuff. I'm not swapping it out for other shit. Not unless the stats are just way higher. And that's a crap. No. So far I haven't really gotten anything worth a damn. Also, I haven't found any quality beyond this rare stuff here. I don't know why, unless you have to be harder difficulty or something, because that increases the quality of stuff. Which is a little stupid, but whatever. More armor and health, no speed bonus. Bonus, not bonus. I guess this is better. A little bit. Had to pop my neck. And armor doesn't outweigh it. Rest is junk. This is junk. No health drain. No other stuff. But mostly no health drain. Oh, I did get something better than rare. Interesting. And it's better in every way. Holy fuck. Decent amount more damage. Decent amount more health. Like, practically double. That's fucking awesome. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. You get an achievement when you get the oh wait, no, I guess you get an achievement when you first fully equip rare stuff, not when you first equip a rare. It was when you full rare. But it was rare or the thing after rare, I think. So I guess I'm not going to get an achievement if I ever get the stuff after rare. I think it's legendary or the myth. I don't fucking remember. They do weird shit in this game. So, whatever. At least I got one of them. That's kind of neat. Maybe the final chapter stuff will start getting more of those items. Okay. I can sell all the other shit. Donation! Quick trade! Oh, it's heroic is next. Okay. I thought there was one after heroic. But apparently, I guess there isn't. Oh well. Gotta go this way, not that way. Because I gotta go leave this place. Which means I'm probably gonna have to adjust the brightness of the game. Unless the next area is also bright. But we'll see. Where's the... Oh, it's right there.
Fortune is with us.
Go to Nuln! Okay. Wait. which one in Nuln. This one or this one? I guess it's here? I don't really know. I guess I'll go here. I'm not sure. I have no fucking clue. Oh, apparently this was the right one. Okay. Because it's now saying to go over to talk to this dude. Oh, and here's the altar. Can't do anything with the altar, though. So, good to know.
It is good you are here, young prince.
Get in the realm of chaos. So I just step in the circle. Main quest. So I guess I got tired of using doors, so they instead create portals. Good to know. Unless the camera actually moves in this one. Because I zoomed out, then I zoomed in when I went down the stairs. And the area looks a little more interesting. I think I can up the brightness a little bit though, so let's just do that. Doesn't need too horribly much. How about that? Should make it look a little bit better. Yeah, comes across a little bit better. Just trying to pick shit up, god damn it. I'm trying to move forward. I guess this is gonna be a big map because I put the fucking starting point of the map off to the right. Would you stop? Going this way before I go the other way, just because I think this way is gonna be more of a dead end, just based on where the map is, and it looks like I'm right. What the fuck? Okay. There's apparently tiny jars you can break. I'll have to keep an eye out on those, or for those, not on those. Just gives useless money though, so whatever. Doesn't matter if I miss them. Little things. At least they're also different enemies here too. Even though the little things are a little weird. And it's still annoying as fuck that your character won't aim up the fucking stairs. He just keeps aiming straight ahead, making the attack not hit. Like, even the original Doom did shit differently. Like, obviously, apparently that supposedly didn't really have a Z-axis thing, so you couldn't jump or anything, because he technically considered running on flat stuff, which doesn't make sense to me when the way they did it made it so you could actually be under stuff or on top of stuff. It was a little odd. So I don't know how that explanation makes sense, but that's why your aim always didn't matter for verticality. You just aim straight ahead and you'd automatically aim up or down, but still, either way, even that first game is still fucking aimed up and down. And other games also fucking aim up and down. This game, I think, was 2019 or something? Or 2022? I don't remember. Something in that area. I'm pretty sure. And they can't make you fucking shoot up a goddamn set of stairs. Or a slope. Same with aiming down. Even if the target is down or up. There's just nothing on this side. Okay. I can see a path down there with some enemies, though. Well, that's kind of neat. This area is at least a little bit more interesting than the other was, but if I have to keep going through places like this, it's probably going to become less interesting because it's probably going to start reusing chunks like the other area did. The other area is just the same shit over and over. You go through one stage, you've been through them all. They're just pieced together in different ways, which was dumb. So this one's probably going to do the same thing, unless this is a short chapter, and I hope it's a short chapter. Because I did portal in here, I didn't actually run into stuff like the other one, so it's possible, but who knows. Also kind of makes me wonder, like, why the hell couldn't they just get, I guess, did they need some sort of magical key or something? I wasn't paying attention, but for some reason, I guess I wasn't able to get in here earlier. Because I guess I needed something. I remember seeing them say something about a key. So maybe that was some magical key I had to get from the snow area. Oh, it doesn't matter. Since I wasn't paying attention to the story, at least, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to it because I wasn't sure what the fuck was going on. I got tired of listening to it. Because it sucked ass. Didn't explain anything. There. The dumbass is dead. Another little dead end. It actually kind of reminds me of, Skyrim. One of the DLC where you go into the Daedra place. Oh, that little wavy effect stops as soon as it goes off screen. What the fuck? No, it's... Yeah, so as soon as the core, the center of that wavy effect is off screen, it unloads it. So if you watch... Looks like there's more than one of them. You go on, or let it go on screen, it loads it in. So there's one gone, so there's still a little wavy. Go over. And the other disappears. That's kind of crap. And it slowly goes back in. It should have made it have a slow fade out instead of a sudden disappearance. Since it covers so much of an area. Or at least make it not disappear as long as part of it is still on screen. Because part of it was, it's just that it disappeared only because its core, its center, was off screen. Which is really dumb. Okay. This is the way it came from. Alright, so that's a dead end. Keep catching part of my mustache on the damn pop screen of my mic. Getting a little annoying. Check this way first. Hooray, another dead end. Check the other side. Then I'll go straight ahead to the left. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go to the left. Looks like I'm right. This is a dead end. Goody. Alright, I thought it was going to be a boss fight right up here, but there's just a bunch of enemies to kill. So that kind of sucks. So I guess it's a two-part stage. I guess the last stage was also a two-part stage. It was also a boss fight stage to end the chapter, so maybe I'll get lucky and this chapter is going to be just a one-stage chapter or something. That'd be kind of cool. Since you can also do the boss rush and other stuff, so technically there's end game content, but whatever. That's what they're reminding me of. They remind me of the, what the fuck are they called? I have not played WoW in so goddamn long. They remind me of those, the frog type enemies in WoW. I forgot what they're called. as they chase after you and fucking attack, and they're just fucking frogs. I miss playing that game. I want a fucking single-player version of WoW, goddammit. That'd be awesome. Have all the fucking multiplayer stuff just changed to work with single-player. Just some one-time fucking payment. No monthly shit. That'd be amazing. I would fucking buy that. It would be kind of nice. Because I have not played that in so fucking long. As long as you could also still fucking mod it. And actually mod it, though. Not just change UI. I don't really care to change UI. But actually mod it. Or make it so the shit doesn't scale to your fucking level like they broke it. Right at the end of when I last played. Because I stopped playing for good after that. And not just because of that. There was other stuff as well. I just don't remember what. Other than getting pissed about the fucking flight in one area requiring a fucking a raid and being like, yeah, this requires a raid to get the quest unlocked. It's like, it doesn't require a raid to get the flight. It's like, yes, it fucking does. Because I wasted a long goddamn time trying to get the fucking flight in that area, and I just fucking couldn't, because it's like, oh, you didn't go through the raid, so you don't have the quest unlocked. Even though you have fucking exalted status with this thing you need to raise your reputation for in order to get the goddamn quest. And it should have had the fucking quest unlocked already. So every goddamn day, just wasting my goddamn time, and just pissed me off. Like, fuck this shit. Cut my losses. I don't know, and then it was after that when they introduced the level nerf, which was fucking stupid, and I'm glad I wasn't around when that happened, because that would have pissed me off. I don't like level nerfs in games. That is the dumbest thing you can do in an RPG. Is like, oh yeah, well here, now reducing maximum level instead of letting it keep going up. It's better to have it keep going up. What I wanted them to do at some point was say, okay, there are elite enemies, and they're a lot stronger at a lower level. So what you can do now is go and reset your level and enter into elite status. And at this level reset, you have to use different gear or whatever. It really does like just reset you to level 1, so you can go and check other areas of the game where you didn't finish stuff up, or you can go grind through and kill some enemies and level stuff up that way, or it'll unlock a new set of low-level quests, so elite quests you can go on. That would be fucking awesome. That's what I was always hoping they would do, but they never did. And if they wanted to have a level nerf, that would have been a perfect way to do it, where it doesn't piss people off by actually forcing their fucking levels down. Say, okay, you've now gone through this enough, you can become an elite player instead of just some regular. Gain some extra little elite status stuff, which would be fucking sweet. And actually have like the elite badge around your health. Or maybe even start by going up to the rare, because rare is the silver with that badge thing, and then elite is the gold with the badge thing. Unless they changed it since I last played, but that's how it was then. So then instead of going level on, or changing to elite, you can change to rare status, then go into elite status. But the rare status makes a little less sense, because it's just supposed to be like, oh, this is a rare enemy. Just rare kind of power. But other than that, they're basically normal. Whereas elite, it's like, oh yeah, these are actually like the strongest types. They're trained and powerful type of enemies. That would have just been kind of awesome. Because then you can then go back through the older areas of the game again and say, okay, there's this stuff going on, and you can go in and deal with it. And as an elite, even if you're fighting off against enemies that are the same level, it's not like you gotta be more careful. Instead, could be, oh, you have certain areas that you couldn't get to before or something. They could like add certain little spots to those areas that you can't really access worth a damn or something. I don't know. Figure something out to make it work. You go in and you kill off elite enemies and traveling there and stuff. Basically, you go through the regulars, so then you go in and you kill the elites. So then the elite enemies basically become the regular mobs instead. Or do something. Let people re-explore the first portions of the game. Would have just been kind of cool. And I would have done that too. It would have been awesome. I was like, oh, sweet. Let's go and reset, enter into elite status, and go through these areas again. Because actually, the thing I like a lot about that game is the intro areas. And it's actually part of what I miss about the damn thing the most, is going through those intro areas for like Blood Elf, or a rare occasion when I ever go Alliance side, and then it can be like the human stuff. I don't remember any of the others on Alliance, though, because I've mostly just stuck with Horde after a while. Because I started building stuff up and just kept transferring bags and money and shit over to new characters. So I could easily get flight and gear and all that. Also kept transferring over the heraldic, or whatever the fuck they're called, items that level up with you. So slowly build up money to make it so that's not something I have to bother with. So I just kept doing that. And like the Blood Elf area, I really like the intro to. The Tauren area, I really like the intro to. So those are kind of the two I always end up playing as. Very rarely would I choose a different character. So it would always be one of those. And it was only because of that intro area. It was something I liked going through. But been years since I played that. I don't think I've actually played that a single time since before moving into my apartment where I'm at now. And I have been here for a bit over 6 years now. So it's been quite a fucking while. Don't know if they ever stopped the bullshit they were doing, because apparently there was a lot of sexual harassment and other shit going on in that company. Have heard about that. I don't know if they ever stopped, though, because kind of information about it kind of mostly died down, so I don't know what happened with it. So that wouldn't be good if that's still going on. Hoping something was done about it, but I have no idea. And ultimately, since I'm not giving them money, and I don't have to worry too much about stopping giving them money. But that would also be a deciding factor if they did make a single-player version of it. I don't remember what other games they work on. Other than the RTS stuff. Unless I'm thinking of Bungie. I'm pretty sure I'm not thinking of Bungie, though. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of Blizzard. Bungie may have also done similar stupid shit, and I just don't remember. These are annoying because of the fucking stairs. Fuck you and your fucking stairs! This stage should be about done. It's getting big enough. Probably gonna be an area transfer for another portion of it, though, unless this is a boss fight or something right up here. Or just the end of the stage, but I'm guessing it's going to have another area transfer. And it's going to be a continuation of the same stage. Whatever, the same quest, I mean. Technically, guess different map of the same stage. Then you might have one more after or something. Then it's going to probably be the boss fight at the end. Then I'm guessing that boss fight's going to be at the end of the game. I'm not sure. It's just a guess. Because it seems like it would make sense based on the size and the fact that this is the second part of the same quest. Without returning back to the hub area. Yeah, fuck you. There. Open the chest! I'm getting a lot of stuff from chests, though. So, maybe I'll be able to check that stuff before I exit the stage. Just in case I got something, then I can swap over to it. Oh, yeah, there the quest point is, so maybe not another area. So go this way first, go the wrong way. Check it, and then I'll return. Possible the boss fight is just over there, though, and not another area transfer. We'll find out. At least the stream's over 2 hours. Been trying to get 4-hour streams ever since I no longer have that data cap for my internet. But 2 hours isn't bad. That's what it was before. Except on the rare occasion. Head on over. Hope this is the end. Skip. Let's go up there and off the stairs. Then fuck him up with this. And this. That dude's dead. Can I just walk through those items to break them or something? What the hell? Or did it break from something else? Before dealing with that. Actually, let's see. Oh, I broke the stuff. Whoops. I was going to test walking through them, but I stupidly attacked because just habit. There. Walk around to the other side. If there was some on the right, there might be some on the left. Yeah, there are. No, you can't walk into them. Okay. I don't know how those ones broke that. I thought I walked into to break them, but whatever. Pick that stuff up, then speak to this idiot.
Strike me out.
Skip. Really? So you're just required to kill him? So he wants you to kill him. I guess he's gonna split into two, because the other pink thing's split into two. Well, whatever. Does he? Oh. He doesn't. Okay. Whatever. That's the end of the stage. Oh well. Let's turn it in.
You were gone for some...
Leveled up, goody. Oh, the +5 was. Didn't say. Link gems? How's link gems? Odd.
May the winds of magic grant
That's
me
funny.
power.
On that is only hitting that one. Oh, then it started hitting the other. That's odd. No, maybe that was the fire on the ground that was hitting the other. Not that in particular. Whatever. That's still strange. Oh well, let's check gear. Nothing. No. So far, well, this is higher health by a decent amount. I suppose this one's better. Swap. Same exact appearance. Oh well. I gotta stop saying oh well, goddammit. Doing that last week too. Only managed to catch myself 2 or 3 times this time. Still keeps fucking saying it. It's pissing me off. Yeah, it's not worth it. Heard some weird sound of some Amazon delivery. They're struggling to get the boxes out of the vehicle. Let's see. Health drain. Still no health drain. Because a lot of health. Same as this. But no health drain. And I want the health drain. God damn it. Throat's bugging me. This gives a little more health drain, but it's worse than the other ways. So I'm not gonna swap. No health drain, even though it's better overall. Again, no health drain. Better in the other ways, but I'm not gonna swap to it. I don't care. Especially since that boss was so easy. And the other boss in the area was so fucking easy. I don't need to worry about the stats, really. As long as I keep that health drain up, it seems I'm fine. Yeah. None of these are worth a damn. And I'm guessing all of these, yeah, they're all worse. Because the quality of this is so high compared to those things. What about this? Yeah, I can sell everything. Donation! Quick trade! Confirm! Reputation increased! Scroll of the Elders! Scroll of the Elders, I'm guessing, is a skill. Let's see what that skill is. That's God skill stuff, so it's passive. You have access to old manuscripts that reveal your enemy's weaknesses. Enemy champions deal less damage and take more damage. Damage minus 5%, damage taken plus 5%. So only to enemy champions. That's not really worth a damn. I could swap it out with experience bonus eventually after I reach max level. If I reach max level, I don't know what the maximum level is. So whatever, I'm not bothering with that. Kind of no reason to. And I have 10 points available, so for this, let's go ahead and swap. Damage and slowdown or damage and energy gain. Don't really care about the slowdown. But I think it's okay to get the energy gain now. Problem is I just don't really need that. So I am using that area attack a lot more. But by the time it's cooled down, I'm back to maximum magic. Although if I do use this, then maybe I can use another attack style as well, or attack ability, skill, whatever, as well. So I suppose I can do that, because I do have one I can use. And it's that strong motherfucker. That totem that explodes. At least I think I got that right. Did I get the totem that explodes? Yes, I did. Fiery totem that explodes. So I can technically now use this. I don't know how much it uses. It doesn't say it uses anything, though. So it might not. Let's put this actually on RB instead. Just so I don't press it when I don't want to fucking press it. When I'm trying to pick shit up. And that's the stupid laser thing I don't care about. A static magical orb emitting array. Oh. Really? Interesting. Let me check. This is the Aether orb versus this. Let's see what this does. Oh. What if I point it this way? It's not gonna... It's useless. Like, yeah, sure, it does a lot of damage, but it's a single fucking laser line. I don't know if it's gonna lock onto them and keep tracking. Does it say it tracks? Yeah, it doesn't say it tracks them. So I think it's just useless. So I'm using this orb again. Still. Because it can actually be used to control shit and do a lot of decent damage. Alright. I have 2 points, so damage over time and damage. Next will be the armor piercing and extra damage. And I'm pretty sure there weren't any other... Yeah, there's nothing else. Same as on this stuff. Don't have any points I can spend for stuff, but whatever. Yeah, there's just nothing. Nothing I'm using that can really be upgraded either. Yeah, no big deal. In that case, let's see what's next. You can now use link fragments to blast items. Link fragments are placed between 2 different colored fragments to provide additional effects. Okay. Well, whatever. Let's just take a look, I guess. And I only have the one. What's it do? What does it do, really? Wait. Cancel. That didn't permanently add that, did it? Cancel. Yes. Why are you not clearing that? I don't want that. Okay. It did not permanently add it. Okay. So let's see what it actually does. Add these. Oh, you can't. Okay. So what if it's this? Then it unlocks it. So link. Okay, so it just boosts the stats. So it's a good idea instead to why does then... Oh, now it has retrieve. Okay. So it's a good idea to instead use different types. So if I want damage and armor, I can put damage here, armor here, then the link stones here. Then just do the inverse on this side. That way I get higher stats overall. But whatever. I'm not going to be doing that for a while. Because don't really care to. You don't really get a whole lot of gems. They should have actually let you get more gems or buy the fucking gems. I don't know why it's so goddamn hard to add a store to the fucking game or shop or whatever to the fucking game to use all the money you have. Because 550,978 gold crowns and I don't use them for anything. Why can't I just fucking buy shit with that? It's fucking stupid. And down here, there's just nothing still, just whatever. Actually, this little spot, looking at this, reminds me of Chrono Trigger when, during the court thing. Just the layout appearance of it a little bit reminds me of that. It is different, obviously. It just reminds me of that game. What the hell? Why is there a health bar over there? In the top left corner. What the fuck? Why is that there? That is a little odd. It's like they're hiding some special boss or enemy or something in there I'm gonna have to kill at some point. And some reason it's loaded in when it shouldn't be loaded in yet. I have no idea what's going on with that. It's a bit weird. Oh, okay. Get in the realm of chaos again. Main quest. Again with these steps down. Gotta step out of that fucking fire every once in a while, damn it. Damn it! Fucking shooting the ground again. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter if I'm in the fire. It doesn't do too much damage. And I can heal more than it does. Oh, right. It's the same sort of start. So down this way should be a dead end again. Had a chest last time. This time, it has a chest. Go figure. They're kind of bugging me. Just place that there. Get themselves killed. I can go over and destroy all this shit for the money I don't need, just because it's there. You can see the area down on the left when I'm over there, so you can see the enemies there too. Can't target them. It'd be funny to kill them from up here. If this was a different type of RPG, you'd be able to kill them from up here. But you can't. Did you stop doing that? You spawn and you run off. And they're actually kind of annoying. The way they run in. They'll run to random spots, but they're kind of staggered. So there may be some of them, a bunch of them at a time, but they run in like one at a time, and they're kind of slow to catch up to each other. So you stand there and wait, and it just wastes time. Don't think this is going to be the dead end. If I remember right, the other time I was in this place, it wasn't. But we'll check and see. That guy's dead. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is not the dead end. So let's go back. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's a little dead end spot. Is it just the exact same map or something? Because it seems like it's going to be the exact same fucking map. Bandages. Okay. Gone over. I want to finish this. So it can be done.
Perfection requires.
Oh, that's not cooled down yet. Fine. I was just gonna ignore them, let them get themselves killed, but going into the area as I break the fucking things in the area and open the chest, but I had to kill them first, because whatever. You're dead! Want better gear. More of the heroic stuff would be nice. Instead of the one I got. Something to make it so I can actually use the gems. I actually want more gems. Since there's no way to get them. Want more as drops, damn it.
May the winds of magic
Fuck them.
grant me power!
It's actually useful with those stupid jerks splitting into the small ones. Oh, look, some big dude. Now dead, big dude. Oh, right, I forgot they explode. What's this way? This must be the correct direction. And going the other way is going to loop around. And... dead. Good. Hooray. Grab the orb I'll never use. Damn it. As they still spawn. Oh, actually, those blue things also remind me of that, the alien that's born in the first Men in Black movie. A little bit like that. It's kinda... They're running. Is what reminds me of the frog things from WoW. The appearance looks more like that alien, though. Kind of a shame that series turned to shit. I think I saw Men in Black International one time. I don't remember for sure if that's when I saw that sucked ass. But gonna be watching it again because I have Peacock for free because of my internet. So I don't have to pay for it, which is nice. So, and it's on there. And ad block means, yay, no fucking ads on Peacock. Which is also awesome. It tries to play them, but it still blocks them. Or they still get blocked, I mean. It'll just give a message saying, please disable your ad block to enjoy this content. And I just leave it. Then I use lossless scaling to boost the frame rate of the stuff I watch on there to 60 frames a second. Because I'm so damn used to that. Still is artifacting, and I'd prefer native 60 frames instead. It would be far fucking better, but that's the best I can get, is using lossless scaling on there. And the Men in Black movies are on Peacock right now. But I think I saw that one, so Men in Black International. I think I saw that one time. I don't remember when I saw it. I don't remember if I saw it on Amazon when I had some free month trial of Amazon Prime at that one point. Or if it was on Netflix before I canceled, something like a year and a half ago. Or so, I don't remember exactly. So... whenever it was, if it's the one I'm remembering and it sucked ass, and I'll find out as soon as I get to watching that one on there. Because I'm going to be going through the whole series. Watching other stuff as well, but... yeah, when I'm done getting through stuff on Peacock, they add new stuff each month, and surprisingly, they have a decent amount. The thing I don't like, though, is that, again, just like what fucking Netflix always did, is when they add anime, they won't have the English stuff of it. It's just, oh, here's Japanese instead. It's like, why the fuck is this being suggested to English audience, then, when it's Japanese language and no English dub? It's fucking stupid. I can't understand Japanese. I'm not about to learn Japanese. But there are some things I want to watch that are made by the Japanese people. And those things that I want to watch are pretty fucking good. Which is why I want to fucking watch them. But I can't understand them if they aren't in English. And there are dubbed versions. So why the fuck is the dub not getting added? I'm not gonna read fucking subtitles either. If I want to watch something, I'll watch it. If I want to read something, I'll read it. Subtitles in movies and shows are fucking retarded. Just make it a single fucking language. Hate that shit. Like, there's one movie, too, I wanted to watch. I don't remember what it was called. It was about the Mayan downfall or some shit. And I forgot I tried watching it at one point in the past. And then stopped, because I started watching and I was like, oh, this is familiar. Have I seen this before? And I kept watching. I was like, why is it all subtitles? Does it ever just stop being subtitles? And it just never stops being subtitles. So I was like, okay, that's why I never watched it all. And that's why I remember it. Because I was watching it and then I stopped because it's just subtitles everywhere. And that's just all one fucking language. And it's like, okay, we get it. They're Mayan, but who gives a fucking shit? Just let them speak fucking English or something. Dub it, damn it. Do something. Like, they don't have to speak this fucking language. We understand. You can make clear, like, oh, this is actually this, and whatever. Stop this, whatever. Just make it fucking more enjoyable for people, so they don't have to read the goddamn thing. Reading in movies is stupid. Let me check my stuff. Same as in shows, obviously, which includes anime. I think it just makes them worse, too, because it's like, you gotta work for it, and then just, you're paying more attention to the text on the screen than you are to what's going on the screen, and what's happening. And you lose, kind of, the impact of what's said, because then you're reading shit, instead of able to pay attention, or being able to, whatever, pay attention to what they're saying, and how they're saying it, and the acting they're doing, and all that. So it's also kind of insulting to them, in a way, and all the work they put in, the actors, I mean, the work they put into it. Yeah, fuck that.
Now
Grab this while I'm here. Find the Chaos Beasts! When is dinner again? I'm at the 8-hour 13 mark. Only had some peanut butter and jelly sandwiches for breakfast today. Apparently they don't last very long. I guess they get processed a lot faster, so actually pretty fucking hungry right now. Been up for a little over 8 hours. Donation. Quick trade. So actually, wasn't expecting to be as hungry as I am. Instead of having this thing as my snack, I'm gonna go grab a banana, because that is more filling. So I will be right back. And I only have one banana left, so yeah, whatever. I'll be right back. And I am back. And hit the key on my number pad correctly. So it didn't turn off because I kind of bumped it, didn't actually press it down on accident. So I had to actually do that again. Oh well. Okay, let's see. I already did this stuff. Did I do this? I did not do this. I forgot. No, I didn't. Okay. And scroll down this. Too bad I can't collapse the chapters. It'd be kind of nice. Well, I guess I can do that, but whatever. If there are 4 so far, I'm on the 4th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 and 2 and 3 both have 9. I really hope there aren't 9 and 4. In 4. Probably going to be about 9 and 4 then. God damn it. That's going to be annoying. Especially since it's the same fucking thing over and over and over. It was neat the first time I was here, but now it's the same shit. And it's actually kind of stupid. Like, this spot here is slightly different. Oh, the quest is right over there. So maybe this will be a small one. That'd be nice. Oh, looks like I can't go that way yet. Okay. Which means I can't go the other way then, can I? Although if I have to kill everything, if they glitch onto a wall or somewhere where I can't hit them, I'm gonna get pissed. Because there was that one stage where that happened. Of course, if they just run down stuff like this, they're gonna be really easy to kill. Because then it's just, oh, they all die because these attacks go through them. And they run straight and they can't really hit me worth a damn unless they have some ranged attack. But even then, they'll get hit. Nowhere to hide when you're on a bridge like that. Is this gonna loop around or something? Because it's weird that that one path is closed off, but this one wasn't. We find out soon if. Okay. Well, those peanut butter and jelly sandwiches are also really fucking expensive too. Because I just bought a box of 10 of those Smucker ones because I didn't want to make them. I didn't want to have to fucking buy the bread, the jelly, and fucking the peanut butter and put it together on my own. Just easier not to. But I also didn't realize how fucking expensive a box of them were. Because I think it was like $10 for a box of 10 of them. Like, what the fuck, man? It's insane. There's no goddamn way a peanut butter and jelly sandwich is $1. Like, what the fuck? Because I almost got a box of 15. And I saw the price and I was like, oh, fuck that. 15 fucking dollars. At least I'm pretty sure. I have to check the receipt, but I'm pretty sure it was $15 or like just under 15 or whatever for a box of 15 of them. And it was just under $10 for a box of 10. Which is insane.
Grant me power.
Like, comparatively, that is about the cost of like 3 pounds of chicken thighs, almost. Because that was, at least I think it was 3 pounds. Maybe it's something between 3 and 5. I don't remember how much it is for one of those big packs of chicken thighs. But for the bone-in chicken thighs, it's actually, it was 10 or 11 last time I bought but when I checked there last time I went, it was like 12 to 13 or something like that. I think. I don't remember for sure. But it was about that amount. Prices just still keep going up. I also checked the fucking price of ribeye steak. A pack of 2 ribeyes. Back when I used to buy those, they were like $15 to $20 for a pack of 2 of them. So I was getting them, and they were fucking good. And I do like ribeye steak. They're fucking awesome. Then I stopped getting them because it started being a little too expensive, and I just needed money for other stuff, and I needed to start building up a supply and not using as much food stamps, try making stuff last longer. So my mom got me a pack of ribeye steak. And when she got it for me, they were $26. So they'd increased quite a bit then. But when I just went to the store, it was $43 fucking for a pack of 2 ribeyes. The price has gone up that goddamn much. It is so fucking stupid. It's pathetic. It should not be that expensive. It needs to go down. I want that down to less than half. It'd be nice if a fucking pack of ribeyes, just 2 of them, was down to 15. Because it's still expensive, but it's still a lot fucking cheaper than fucking 43. Why am I able to go way the hell over to these places if I can't go to that other spot? Doesn't make sense. I'm just gonna ignore all them and run through. And then place this, because fuck them. There. That was easier. Even though I kind of just stood around, but whatever. Wanted them to go into the circle. I was getting tired of shooting the damn things. Is this looping around to the area I couldn't go through or something? What the hell? Can the orb go up the stairs? Yeah, the orb can go up the stairs. Why can't I shoot up the stairs? It's freaking stupid. I guess the orb is something that you control, kind of like an enemy object, almost, or friendly object, rather, since it's something you control and use, but enemies can go up and down stairs, you can go up and down stairs, so I guess the orb is treated kind of like an NPC is. What just happened? Oh. I guess I couldn't have gone to the quest area because it had the same thing on it. So while doing what I thought was the wrong thing first, I was actually doing the right thing. Go figure. I was kind of thinking I'd have to go over there and then have to run back through this whole fucking place after. Because I thought I was doing this, so... Like, I thought I would have to go over here after, I mean... And some reason it was just closed off, and I was wondering why the hell is it not closed off if the other one is. I mean, this area isn't closed off. Not was closed off, whatever. Yeah, it is strange. Oh, okay. So this doesn't loop around. So I can go over to the other spot, and I'm guessing it's gonna be extra, or it's the exit. Unless the exit isn't on the same side as where the quest wants me to go. Be nice if there was a shortcut back to the start. Instead I have to run all the way. I missed some stuff that I don't need, but whatever. Still a bit annoying. Run all the way back. Enemy down there. How the fuck? Enemies down there. I just now noticed that. Why are there enemies down there if you can't even get down there? The design doesn't even look like it has a way to get down there or get on there at all. Whatever, that's odd. Oh well. Again, I said, oh well, fuck. Gotta stop that. Stupid, Sean. Enemy down there, too. Check to the right before I go to the left. Because it wants me to go to the left for the main stuff. The big dude in here. And just slaughter the big dude. Just like do this. Cast the orb. Fucked him up. That's fucked up. Just another one of those bosses they reused. And just died in seconds this time. That's awesome. And I think it said it was an elite enemy on the achievement I unlocked. It said kill an elite enemy something with 90 something. I think it said 90 skill points. I didn't really read all of the damn thing. But whatever, it's still funny how fast the fucking thing died. Would have been funnier if it was an achievement for killing it so fast. Oh, there's nothing over here. That's dumb. Is the other one a dead end? Or is it going to be a chest or something useful? Oh, good, there's a chest. Alright, now I'm going to go to the quest end. Just on the other side. I want this to be the last time I go to this place. I want to actually go and finish the game. Oh, there's another bitch. Okay. Just do this again. It's dead. Fucking destroyed them. With the two of them in this place, neither of them stood a chance. Just use that lightning attack, use the fucking orb, and shoot them. They get fucked up. Destroyed like little bitches. It's awesome. Yeah, that was all it wanted me to do in this quest, apparently, was kill both of those. Just use this. Just because the fucking stairs are annoying. I'll go down that way after. Any other? No, this is a dead end. Oh, that's shitty. You guys couldn't fucking fix that on the left? The fucking pop in, pop out thing, really? Come on, man. That's, yeah. It's just lazy. That explains everything about this game, is the game's lazy. They didn't even bother to adjust that, which is pathetic. Not sure where on my ear that's hitting, that's annoying me. Oh well. Let's go ahead and, I said it again, damn it. Let's go ahead and exit this place. It's pissing me off every time I fucking say that. And it's just this fucking game that's making me say it, because that's like all I can really respond to is just, oh well, because I've complained so much about this thing that it's just getting annoying. Check through all the gear in case I have something better. Bunch more armor, but I'm not sure if that actually does better than the reduced max health. I'd rather, I'm not gonna swap that. Okay, it's nothing. It's gonna have a lot of health drain is what it needs. And there aren't any. Wait, hold on. Oh, yeah, duh. No health regen, but that's fine. That's very little. So this is better. And, okay. What about you? Oh, you're better in every way. The rings. A 50 health drain. but I'd lose all that damage boost. It's only 16 more. 34 and 41. Yeah, so it's I'll stick with what I got. Just because of the damage boost. And I don't have the gems to really waste on another. Yeah, that's dumb. Damn it. Fucking shitty fucking controls, menu navigation bullshit. And none of these have health drain. Give a lot of armor and max health, but none of the fucking health drain I actually want. So I'm selling them all. Keep not getting anything now. Definitely end game. I guess they really expect you to do all the extra shit in this or something. The fucking boss rush and all that shit. Because reputation goes up really slow. And it unlocks some skills. So it seems a bit odd.
The Chaos Beasts.
Reach level 50 with any character. Okay. You can now save multiple skill and equipment config. I thought I could already do that. Configurations to suit a particular playstyle or area of the game. Items placed in your equipment slots are saved there when you change configurations. This means you can't equip the same item in 2 different configurations. Yeah, no shit. You can save up to 4 different configurations. You can only change configurations when in a hub. Which makes it extra useless. And I'm never gonna use it. And it's still unlocking shit this late into the goddamn game. Just like Inquisitor Martyr did. And it was fucking stupid when it did it on that, too. Like, why the fuck, man? And that health bar is now gone, so I don't know what the hell that was about. If I go down here, does that make it reappear or something? No? Okay. And now my level is suddenly just not saying 50, it says 5, and it says legend. So what the fuck? That's odd. Oh well, let's grab this. 5 more armor piercing. Buy all rewards available on the God Sculptor. Oh. So that's the maximum. Okay. That's stupid. That's just stupid. So I guess level 50 is maximum. Or something. So I don't know what the legend shit is. Didn't really explain why it changed. But I suppose I might be able to swap out that experience thing. I forgot I was using. Where is it? Experience bonus. Swap this to the damage thing for champions, because that might be the only reason, or only one worth swapping to. Not only reason or anything, whatever, only one worth swapping to, especially since I only have 6 fucking skill points, and if I'm not leveling up ever again, I'm not gonna be getting more skill points unless some quest awards them. Consuming energy has a chance to reduce any current cooldowns. I don't care. I don't know why it says it has a chance if it just throws all of them at 100% chance. Just say it just fucking reduces cooldown time. So dumb. No, they seem worth doing anything with, unless you can use this multiple times, which I doubt. No, you cannot. Didn't think so. Damn it, piece of shit. Alright, yeah, there's nothing else passive, so guess just use this. the damage thing that I don't really need to use, but whatever. Anything else in here? That only takes 6. Nah, probably not. I don't give a shit then. Wants me to go in here.
Now that
Hello.
we've dealt with
Skip. Get in the realm of chaos. Again. I was kind of hoping I was done. I wanted to bitch and say, oh, that's the end. Oh, maybe this is the end. That's the end. Kind of underwhelming. But I'm probably going to still say that. Level 6 on Legend. I don't know what that does, though. Does that do anything to skills? Not in there. Does that give... No, it didn't give any skill points to spend in here. So, does that just make it so you can use better gear or something? Or is it upping stats? Or what's it doing exactly? I have no fucking idea. It didn't really explain that to me at all. So I have no fucking idea if it's doing anything. There's something on the ground over there. Let me look around this place first. Oh, never mind. There are 3 things I gotta check. Thought it was gonna be a small place. It's not a small place. I was hoping for something small. I didn't want a big area to go through. List is almost done. The game, I mean, not this area. Yeah, fuck them. Just fucking use this. Because it's not like they can do shit. Don't even need to use the healing potion thing. Ever. I also hate skill trees that you can't max out. It's kind of dumb. It's something I hate in Grim Dawn too. I was like, you just can't max out all the skill tree stuff. It might be a mod to let you. I need to check, but in general, you can't. It'd be kind of cool if you could with a mod. I don't want to look that up. If you can, I'm going to be doing that next time I play the game. Although, I guess next time I play the game is going to be after that DLC, because I'm waiting to play it until after that DLC is released. But if there is a mod for it, maybe it'll get updated by then and I'll be able to. Because they stopped adding more skills. Or skill points, I mean. They did other stuff. At least I think they stopped all the skill stuff. They do other ways to advance the progression stuff of that game now. Don't know about levels, unless maybe you can still get more skills and it's just the god skill tree type thing on Grim Dawn. I don't remember what they call it on there. Celestial tree, maybe? I don't fucking remember. Not remember. Whatever. My mouth is a bit dry today, which is a little weird. Because I drank a fuck ton of water over the last few days. Because I just kept being thirsty. Because riding my fucking trike across town when it was over 80 degrees outside, and then also walking to the store when it was over 80 degrees outside. Yeah. And right now it's actually 85 degrees in here because I don't have the air conditioner on. Bathroom's still probably pretty cold. Probably in the 70s. I closed the door to there before I started streaming. And the bedroom door is closed as well, so the bedroom is probably still in the 70s. But as soon as I turn on the air conditioner, it'll start cooling it down here. I just gotta wait until after I finish streaming before I do that, because it's too goddamn loud to have it on while streaming. You would actually hear it in the mic Even though I can play games and stuff without a headset, or without headphones. And it won't get picked up by the mic when I do. But the fucking air conditioner sure as shit would. I need to check my stats before I next hit a level up thing for the legend stuff it's doing. See if it actually is making my character stronger. So I'm not entirely sure. I'll check health and damage ratings, just to give a comparison of right before and after. As long as I remember. I'll try remembering at least. Otherwise I'll have to look it up later. And I'll probably forget to do that. Just like I kept fucking forgetting to check if the game is staying open after each stream is done and I close it. Try remembering to do it this time before closing OBS and stopping the stream so I can check and confirm. But the playtime at least hasn't gone up like crazy like it did the first fucking time. So I don't think the game's been staying open in the background after closing out of it any other time than that first time I played on the stream. So the first time I launched the game. Don't know why it did that. It was freaking stupid. Really? Why is this a winding path? What do you think? You're some fucking squared snake way or something? You got the spikes and shit. Goku was at least able to fucking jump over the damn stuff on there. I can't go jumping over the gaps. Got a feeling this is gonna be another thing where you go to the end of the stage and it's basically fucking gameplay padding. Because then it removes the fucking border or the barrier, or it's looping around. I'm not sure which it's doing. And I don't know if there is a barrier thing to be removed over there or not. Was there anything in this corner? No, there's not. Jackass enemy ran over there, though. Fuck you, enemy. Yeah, maybe it is just looping around. Seems to be what it's doing. Because I think right up ahead, it's going to be the same spot over there that I gotta get to and could have gone to from the other path. Which means the path on the left right there is probably going to be where the exit is. Oh fuck, I forgot to check. I wasn't paying attention to the goddamn legend level stuff. Because it takes less experience, so I was still expecting to take him more. Kind of a bit annoying. So I still don't know what the fuck it's actually doing. Because it's not giving me skill points to spend. I don't know if maybe it's making it so I get better drops or what. And yeah, I did loop around. Okay. Grab that, go up here. Open the chest. Grab all this stuff. Break this stuff and pick it up as well. And take this. Oh. Okay. I don't know what that just did. But I'm guessing I have to go down this way. It's not exactly telling me. So there's a secret path, but I didn't see anything move. I just saw a bunch of spikes. Oh, fucking enemies. Fine. Die by orb, jackass. Don't want to fucking cooperate with the goddamn slope. You're dead too, because fuck that slope. And you being an enemy and all. Okay. Check stats, because almost to another level thing also. No, I was thinking maybe I was getting some heroic items, but I guess not. I was hoping I was, but I'm not. And still 6 points. Still nothing on that. So... damage is 16,077. So 16,077. And health is 125352. 125352. 125352. 16,077.
There lies the entrance.
Okay. Well, okay. It's another section. 16,077,135,252. Gotta remember those. Almost there. Use this as I break those. There we go. 16,077,135,2. Fuck, I forgot. No, it was 125,352, dumbass. You got stuff mixed up. 16,077,125,352. Almost there. Come on, this next bitch might do it. Or not. There we go. Now I can check. It didn't do anything for attack or health. It's the same. What the fuck? Seriously? What's it actually doing then? I don't understand. That doesn't make sense. I don't know why it's leveling up. If it's not changing anything. Is it loot chance or something? Loot quality is rated at 0, so it's not adding some permanent loot chance increase. Gold is at 49.4%, but that doesn't fucking matter. I don't know if it's increasing some other stat or what's going on, but that's a little dumb. I have no fucking idea. It doesn't seem to do shit. Destroy the Fane of Forbidden Secrets! Okay. I'll use this. And just fuck them over. Just by doing very little. Because they're easy as shit. Because I'm kind of, I guess, overpowered or something. Which is nice, but still, whatever. And that's all there is to this place? Okay. Is this all? This is the end? Or is there gonna be at least one final fucking good boss fight or something? I kind of doubt it. I do not think there's going to be some satisfying good boss fight of any sort in this game. Oh, hey, that's better. Neat. A better helmet. Junk. 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 That's a big reduction in armor. Not much of a health drain increase. I mean, it is still, but not enough to matter. So I could swap to this. It does give a little more armor, or damage, I mean. It gives armor piercing as well, but... I'd rather not. What about you? No health drain. Max health is lower, armor doesn't outweigh it. Keep finding stuff that's junk. Just a little more health drain. I'd swap to it, it's just the one I'm using is blessed, so I don't want to fucking swap to it. If I could actually get something that had better fucking, or more, if I could find more of those gems or whatever. The fragments, I guess they call them. Then it would be useful, but... because then I'd be able to swap to shit. But without that, I'm not gonna, because it's just not worth it. And this gives a lot of armor, but then I lose all that damage bonus, and the health drain, and the maximum health. So I gotta sell all this shit again. Goody. I say with sarcasm that was probably not detected. It barely did shit for the fucking reputation bonus. Stuff.
I have destroyed.
Skip. That boosted me to legend level 11. Okay. Whatever that does. Is it at least given those gems? It's not even given gems. I have those weird coin things. I don't know what the fuck they're for, though. So, as far as I know, those level boosts don't do shit. As far as I know, all it's doing is trying to make you feel like you've had some progression. Keep playing our shitty game type of a reaction.
Time, young
Which is stupid. Son of a bitch, there's another spot to go through still. Okay. Continue on. Main quest. Feels like I've been playing a hell of a lot longer than 3.5 hours. Same fucking intro to this spot. Here's that.
Grant me power.
Bring up the full map. Don't know why I bother fucking killing them. Stopping. Do that. Just keep running from them. Kill them in groups instead. Just change things up a bit. Just to speed it up. Oh, I can't get through them though. Fine. Either kill them in groups or when they stop me from moving. Someone keeps going in and out of this damn building, and it's kind of annoying because the goddamn door is always fucking slammed with people who live here for some fucking reason. But all at the same time, they somehow don't close the fucking door all the way. Which is weird. So they somehow simultaneously slam the door without it actually being closed when they slam it. Whereas I never fucking slam it and I always manage to close the goddamn thing. I'm always quiet with it unless the wind manages to blow it. Then it's the wind that slams it. Because the design is retarded. It doesn't have a fucking cylinder to prevent slamming. And it doesn't have a spring to automatically close it either. Both of which it could use. And I'm pretty sure you can actually get a combination cylinder spring thing to prevent slamming, and as it slowly closes itself, but this whole goddamn area is run by a fucking shitty Hoa, so yeah, it's dumb. Not like I have anywhere else I can go, though. I've been checking for like the last 2 fucking years and still haven't found anywhere. There were some places that were really nicely big at a cheaper cost. Like one of them was over 1,000 square feet for 100 or 200 less than I pay here. This place I'm at is only 750 square feet, which is too damn small, so I can barely fit my stuff in here, which kind of sucks. But the problem with that place was the location. There would have been nowhere for me to put my trike, and any deliveries would not have been safe. Which kind of sucks. It also pretty far from a store. Which, less of an issue, but whatever. Because at least then it would have been closer to my doctor's office based on just where it was, whatever. But the other things were downsides. If I can't find a spot for my trike to be safely stored, then I can't go to a place. If the place is too small, I can't go to the fucking place. If there's no spot for packages to be safely delivered where they're not going to get stolen, then I can't go to the fucking place. And that package delivery thing is a massive thing for me to worry about. Why do I keep not just running through these jackasses like I was going to do? Because of my fucking sleep disorder. I sometimes just can't fucking get stuff as soon as it's delivered. I sometimes have to get it hours later. Like in the middle of the goddamn night. Like I can fall asleep maybe like a minute before the fucking thing's delivered or something. Then just sleep and have to get it when I wake up. In this place, it's gated. So there's not usually anyone here who's not supposed to be. Other than that one time with the dude who had his trike stolen, but I don't know how the hell that managed to happen. It was weird. Although he, I guess, didn't lock it up or anything. And he left the battery in it, because it was an electric one. So motorized, I mean. And, yeah. Probably not a good idea for him to have done that, but still odd that someone was here and noticed it and decided to steal it at all. That was the only thing I'm aware of having been stolen in this area. And mostly because it's just where it is. It's kind of out of the way. Which makes it relatively safe. And I can actually keep an eye on my trike outside too. But packages also, when they're delivered, unless the delivery person's lazy or an idiot, when the packages are delivered, they're brought into the building instead of being left outside. They're only left outside by the door if the delivery person's an idiot, or if the fucking door doesn't want to open because of some bullshit change from either the manager or the HOA, whoever's actually telling the truth, I don't know. Because there's that garbage. Because like when there's the fucking code panel on the door. Jesus, this dude's got a fucked up. I didn't realize that. Vehicle, or a car, that was here earlier when I looked at the security monitor to see what the sound was, because they caused their car alarm to go off somehow when they were still in it or something, I don't know. And it only beeped one time when it went off. I was like, what the fuck was that? I didn't mention it, but that's what happened, maybe look. And I guess they got back here now. And see, the front of their fucking car was all fucked up too. The paint is worn off on the top of their car, but the fucking hood for their engine is all dented and fucked up. Which is kind of really crazy. Just the amount of damage it has to it. Is it a cleaner? Oh, it's like one of the cleaners. Oh, were they the fucking cleaners who ran over the fucking thing? Or almost ran over? Or like they sort of ran over it? I don't remember if I actually got the footage off my DVR and showed my mom that or not. I think I forgot. That might be the same person who, almost ran over something. Like it was being pushed underneath, or by their rear wheel when they left. One time. So they almost ran it over. I think it's the same person. Because it's one of the cleaners for the area. Oh well. Said it again, I gotta stop. Okay. This area is almost done. I really hope it's the last area though. Should be pretty damn close to the end. How many chapters? Or segments of the chapter am I on? I don't know why it didn't just go up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, okay. If there are 9, then there are 2 more after this. Don't know how many there are. They're dead! Hooray! Keep moving forward! Send off another orb! Some big thing, I guess. Yeah, okay. Why is it not there? I guess it stunned me. It's dead. Grab all those. Kill them. Look around, there's a path there. Oh, that's a chest. Let's grab that. Open! Useless items. There's a chest on the right. And I have to go on the left. Open! Kill you! Take this stuff, that's all junk. Over to the left!
You will suffer for what you have done, elf.
Okay. Whatever you say. Just run over and, fuck you up like this. And this. Oh, you can teleport? That's cheating. Oh. Well, you're dead, so I guess it doesn't matter. That was, I wasn't expecting that. You died as fast as that last big fucking what? I was trying to pick up the fucking thing on the goddamn ground and made me leave the goddamn fucking son of a bitch. They didn't give me the fucking... There was one of these quality items on the fucking ground. God damn it, one of the fucking heroic items. And I didn't see that stupid, shitty fucking portal out. What a piece of fucking garbage. That just pisses me off. Probably something decent, too. Fucking dumbasses. Should have put the fucking portal on the goddamn throne or something. Somewhere out of the goddamn way, not where all the fucking enemies are gonna be dying and dropping shit at. Or maybe not on the throne, but fucking back to the path where you enter that fucking spot. Shitty fucking design, dude. Just a really fucking shitty damn design. It's a good thing the game's fucking simple right now, it's just... That's dumb. Because it's not what I wanted to do. Maybe at least give a fucking warning being like, there's stuff you haven't picked up. Are you sure you want to leave? It's like, oh, okay. I didn't mean to do that. So dumb. So fucking retardedly dumb. And I want to wait until I get those heroic quality items before I actually use any more of those fragment gem things. Let's go sell this shit. Or donate it, whatever. Donation! Quick trade. Barely does a goddamn thing.
That was a deed worthy.
Experience, hooray! That I don't need. Oh, it gives skill points? Really? Did it actually give skill points though? Other than that. Fuck no, it didn't. It lied. Extra skill points, you lying sack. Only have the fucking same 96. That's a weird amount to stop at. Because I still only have the 6 available. I don't know why they stopped at 96. And this is also still nothing new. Okay. That's just fucking whatever. Where to now? Talk to you.
There is no time to lose.
Oh, no, they just portal to a tower.
The Harbinger's tower is...
Skip. I guess this is the final. This better be the final. At least take a little more damage to kill. And they fuck up my frame rate down to fucking 35 or less. Saw it when it said 35. No, it looks like it hit 29. Managed to look at the Twitch stream just in time. How's it saying to leave? It's saying to go over here? That's weird. Whatever, clear the area before I go there. Neighbor's dog is barking because the cleaner. What the fuck? That's more laziness of the people who made this fucking thing. It's all super dark. It's normal. Just step in. It's so stupid. I don't know why I would do that. Seems like the whole area's lighting should not be controlled like that. It should be, you launch or you load into an area and it has a specific set of lighting. Not step into the wrong spot and it suddenly changes it. It's gonna look like, I guess this is the area, so kind of like a dark world version of the hub area. So when you step over here, it swaps back. Because they were too stupid to do something. I don't know. It's a little odd. It doesn't make sense how that kind of an oversight could happen.
May the winds of magic grant me power.
And just let them all die by running into the fucking circle. As another neighbor started running back, so I got distracted by my fucking security monitor. Because the other neighbor was walking her dog. Because there are 2 people in this part of the building with dogs. No, sure. I think there's actually another section of the building where there's 1 or 2 people with a dog. But I think that's about it. There are other people with dogs in this place, though.
May the winds of magic
Oh, I'll use that, and suddenly that dude is just instantly dead. So that was a bit of a waste. So... Map is showing 3 spots with 3 different doors. Bit weird. Now there's 4 spots with 4 different doors. So, I guess maybe the whole point of the game story was, oh, there's this thing, and we gotta fucking kill it off because it's infecting our world, or it's threatening our world, even though it's kind of in this flip reality type of world thing going on or some shit. I guess the lightning hits through his fucker's armor or something. That's why he instantly died last time. And then my attacks just don't hit throughout worth a damn, so it seems spongy. So I wasn't doing much damage to him. I guess maybe he's just weak to lightning. Or it was the fire from the lightning, I don't know. An orb that'll probably get taken away by the time I get to whatever boss I'm going to. Which, I'm guessing, maybe it's in here. Is it that dude with the green stuff holding him down or something? Oh, he is there. Skip.
How is...
Skip. Wow. Okay.
Witless fool.
You know, you should have zoomed the camera in for that, so you could see better what was going on, then zoom it out for the fight. If you really want to have cutscene stuff like that. Actually learn how to frame it right.
May the winds of magic grant me power!
This bitch is gonna be a piece of cake, isn't he? Wow. What the fuck? That, well, it's dead. And, just... I expected more. I don't know why I expected more. But with how big they were, and it's just... I'm pretty sure that was the final boss of the game. It's just... What the fuck just happened? That's my only reaction, is just like, what the fuck? It was just a few seconds. And I saw the first health bar go down. I was like, oh, it's gonna be easy to kill. And I didn't see the second one or the third one go down, but I apparently drained it so fucking fast that it was just... It was... Wow, what the fuck? And yeah, that's the end. That's the fucking final boss. It's something that dies in 3 seconds. Maybe 4. Hurry the fuck up, goddammit. I get it, a lot of shit got unlocked, I don't give a fuck. In the Relic Hunt game mode, available from the Collector's Guild, you can create your own maps with dangerous modifiers, I don't give a shit. The more modifiers you add, the more difficult it becomes, but the greater the rewards, I don't give a shit. So even end game, you unlock shit you can do, because they thought this game was going to be something that people actually wanted to fucking play after it was over, even though it is a boring mess, which just fucking sucks, and is made even worse when considering the fact that it has pay-to-win bullshit in it. Like, really? Why would anyone bother? Unless they're just some fucking idiot. Or just... Unless I'm right, and the people who like all the Warhammer stuff and always talk up the Warhammer stuff are just in a fucking cult and too stupid to realize it. Oh, they did stop the points at 100. Some reason it didn't give me points, but now it gave me 4 more points. Okay. This is still only 50 though, so nothing new here. Donation, quick trade, everything. Goody. The game is done. I'm not doing the extra shit. I don't care. This game... it's just not worth it. Exit, return. So that's the end of the game, which means the end of the stream, which, hey, awesome. Only just under 4 hours. Let's see if it actually closed it. After I turn off my controller. There, controller is off. Set it aside. Control, Shift, Escape. And let's see. Damn, dude, what? Well, that's definitely wrong. Show you this shit. Task Manager thinks OBS is using 96, 94 to 98% of my GPU. Saying average 90, yeah, whatever. It's not using that. I wouldn't be able to fucking play the game if it was using that goddamn much. That is fucked up. That's funny. Okay, let's see. That was Chaosbane. Let's see more Chaos. All right, so I guess it's not running. So it did close itself this fucking time. At least that's nice to know. Anyways, let's go ahead. Drop this. Actually, I guess I'll put it here. Right there. Do that? Oh, never mind. Wait, I could do that. Duh. Organizing them for no fucking reason. Okay. So next week is gonna probably be Left 4 Dead 2. Hooray! Then I have 2 more Warhammer games. Okay. So Left 4 Dead 2, then it's gonna be Daka Squadron, then this one. But there's going to be another game after Daka Squadron. So after Daka Squadron is going to be Back 4 Blood, because I've not played Back 4 Blood yet. And it's going to be interesting to see the difference between it and the Left 4 Dead games, because apparently some of the people who made the Left 4 Dead games are who made Back 4 Blood, because Valve's not making any games anymore, except for that shitty fucking VR game they made. That's got the Half-Life stuff for it. I think it was Half-Life Alyx, if I remember right. It was just VR only. And they're releasing that. Reminded me of the Portal DLC that had motion control stuff, because they used to sell some motion controls, but then I can't find any information about it anymore, or whatever. But I do remember that, because it's like, oh, you can use these motion controls, and it requires the motion controls for this fucking DLC. And you can use it to resize blocks and do puzzles in a way you can't any other way, even though you technically could if you were smart enough and whatever. So they just wanted to capitalize on motion control bullshit, even though motion controls suck ass. The Wii may have been a really good selling console, but that was because people were curious about the motion control stuff. And after they tried it, like, yeah, whatever, fuck this. And then it just gathers dust and no one cares. That's why I didn't really have a whole lot of games on it worth a damn. And I didn't look it up, but I'm pretty sure that if I looked it up, you'd see that the game sales on it weren't really any good. Anyways, that's the end of the stream. If anyone stopped by, thanks for stopping by. Pretty sure that one person who said something in chat was just some stupid fucking bot. So if you were a bot, and I'm right that you're a bot, then fuck you, asshole, you're a piece of shit. If you're not a bot, well, then thanks for stopping by. Yeah, other than that, if anyone watches on YouTube, thanks for watching, and I will be starting Left 4 Dead 2 next week. Tell them bye for now. I need to turn on the air conditioner. It is hot in here. 86.6 degrees, god damn it.